Well, my coworker, you know which one I'm talking about, tends to believe everything he fucking reads on Facebook.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
what now?
Oh no, he was just under the illusion that they were making a new SOCOM game for the PS5.
Maybe people want one, but that doesn't mean they're
Oh, people
making
have been
one.
wanting one, but he never looks into these articles when he sits there and sends them to me. When it took me less than 5 seconds to sit there and find out that, oh yeah, it was a fake article.
maybe that's why he sends
I'm
it to
like,
you, so that you can be
no,
the
he
one to go.
seriously believed it because he wants SOCOM to come back.
I mean, who doesn't?
He wants another SOCOM Navy SEALs game.
Okay, so what I was
Which I
doing,
wouldn't argue. I couldn't. Was that?
I'm gonna try what I did earlier to make my entire thing crash. Okay, there it goes. It actually succeeded. Good. Good. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to the entourage for the diplomats also come in. They start to load up. Aurelius is obviously in the lead with his people behind him. I'm not going to go back over all of them. You start to see some of the other dioceses with the royals loading up. And in just a moment, I will have more evidence of that. Give me a second. Okay, yep, okay. So that should be on all those pages.
Oh, they're there. They're towards the bottom.
There we go. Hello?
What was that? I was reading through looking at the characters that you added to the.
Yeah, sorry. No, it looked like I had crashed again for a moment there. But I guess we're okay.
See the. Oh, yep. There's the Holmes Perch on boys. Oh, we see Raid.
Yeah, so this will give you kind of an idea of main people that you're going to be seeing and their location, where they're at, who they are, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Rain, as the officials are coming through, Rain comes in as well. Gives a bow to Aurelius as sire. All of our security should be in place. Everything should be in order. I am not foreseeing any potential threats to you on this day. You, of course, know the special detail that I have assigned for you. And he indicates to you guys. Aurelius looks over to Yes, especially this gentleman. It's good seeing you again, Rothus. I trust that you will be working in conjunction with Eric's, my primary guard, to make sure that the skies are well watched.
Yes, we will. Between the two of us, nothing will happen.
I trust it won't. And the cat here is, I understand, supposed to be watching directly next to us.
Yes.
That's very comforting.
And as my companion, I know that he won't let anything happen to you as well.
If you vouch for him, then I will trust him.
I look around. Him?
Her.
Which cat are you talking about?
The character said her.
Oh, okay. I thought you said him. Sorry.
The DM said him, but the character said her.
I'm gonna call you out on it every time there, old man.
This is why senile people don't play D&D very often.
Oh, you call it senile now, huh? I see how it is. Not too far off.
Anyway,
As long as you know.
but handsome dog.
Rothus, Rain looks to you and says, keep an eye open, but, you know, enjoy yourself as well.
Understood.
If you need to discuss or talk to any of the people at any of the other areas, any concerns, any questions, any problems, feel free to do so. I've already informed those that need to know that you are speaking for me.
Thank you.
And if you will excuse me, I will be keeping an eye throughout the entire Coliseum. But my security duties extend beyond just here. You see, almost certain I put them on here. Hang on. Notes. I haven't opened it back up since the finish. Go. So there's a loud bell that rings out. The whole place is pretty well packed at this point. And you see I should be better at this. That's what I'm looking
You freeze up again, Mike? No.
for. Sorry, no, I'm just pulling out another thing. All right. If you look on the web page towards the very bottom, one of the last characters on the people of note area is a Sadron Fox of Vox. It says Hi Herald. That gentleman steps into the middle of the arena as the bell is ringing. As he steps out, people start to quiet down a little bit, but I mean, there's always some kind of commotion going on. And where is it? I just had it here a second ago. Okay, here we go. He steps out and he says, "Citizens of Valcoria, honored guests, champions and contenders, by decree of the crown and under the witness of gods and people alike, the Tournament of Crowns is now convened. Here, strength is tested not for conquest, but for honor. Here, skill is measured not by blood alone, but by resolve, discipline, and will. Let all who stand within these walls remember, victory is earned, not given. Defeat is borne with dignity, and the eyes of the realm are upon you. Let the banners rise, let the arena be readied, and let the first champions be called." And his voice seems to boom exceptionally loud, like unnaturally loud. It's heard throughout the entire arena, almost as if there were loudspeakers. Obviously, there aren't loudspeakers, but that's kind of what it sounds like.
You don't know that. Dwarven technology is a miracle these days.
Dwarven technology is a sham. Woe be to those who say otherwise.
Oh, so you're one of those gnomish technologists. I see how it is.
Hey, man, they know what they're doing. First up, we have Hedren Ordrell from the House of Ordrell, and Thelanor Reed Whisper from wherever the fuck he's from. From Sunderglen. So that's the first fight. Did I make notes on that?
Is the exhibition or the actual fights?
These are the actual fights. No, I didn't make any notes on that. Cool. Awesome. Great. You can see the fighters if you are at all interested in that kind of information. Ordrell and Reed Whisper. I can actually get them both on the same screen. And they go at it. It's a nice long fight. I'm not going to sit here and describe and really enwrap everyone into the fight because that's going to take a while. There's 16 fighters. That's 8 fights just for the initial rounds. But I will let you know that the House Ordrell does win that fight.
These fights are rigged. Rigged, I say.
Probably. Then Sir Elric Valkorian, the king's son, ends up going against Celine Virel. The king's son, of course, wins that round. Jim, Thorne's friend, ends up going against another person named Thorne. Alarian Thorne. I guess
Beat that Thorn. You can do it.
Thorne is just a common name. Except their last name is Thorne as opposed to their first. And Jim does win that round. Yay, Jim.
Good job, Jim.
Fourth fight is Thorn Thunderbloom versus Rothan Clayfist.
I got 5 silver and clay fist.
I'm going to pull this guard captain here out to represent Clayfist. But you can see
It's looking
in-
around for something. Oh, sorry.
What's he looking around for?
Anything for cultist movement during the match. That will be just a roll for the match in general.
I should be doing the same since I am supposed to be guarding somebody. And I see nothing. I'm going to investigate. My investigation is better than nothing.
You're investigating the nothing, and it is indeed nothing.
Yep.
Investigating what you did not perceive.
I'm just looking around as I'm flying. That's my perception.
Fair enough.
And I'm just dancing.
As of right now, you've seen nothing terribly out of the ordinary. I'm assuming you're keeping special watch over the cultists that are in the stands.
To a point, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not assuming that that's all that you're watching, but
Yeah.
that's at least part of it. All right. With that said, Thorn does begin his match. They had discussed in the back, and Rothan was not comfortable with weapons.
Naturally.
You can definitely tell this guy looks like a big grappler. But he does have armor.
He's not a true fighter. Hide behind some armor.
This fucking coward. What do you know? He actually would have been okay with weapons. I take that back. So yeah, he was actually good with weapons. He asks if you are.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
You're fine with weapons? He says, all right, yeah, we'll do weapons. This up. All right, so you guys are both introduced. You step into the arena. He's on one side, you're in the middle. He seems to hold a defensive position, predominantly by lifting his sword right to the side of his shield that he is now holding.
Okay. I'm gonna go.
Roll for initiative.
Okay. Forgot where my initiative button was here for a second. Wow.
All right. Well, if you have to roll low, that's the time you want to roll low.
True.
So he will go first. He charges at you. And I'd say he charges. He's not officially charging. But he does
Yeah.
move towards you. And he takes a swing at you with his longsword. And he critically fails. He actually, his longsword ends up flying out of his hands. What a terrible way to begin this. And ends up in the dirt somewhere off in the side.
I just start laughing at him.
He's like, I don't need a sword to beat you.
I think I hit.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
And I'm not going in rage for this one, so it's just 10 points of damage at the moment.
So you slug him across the face, practically knock him down in the process. And you see a look of worry on his face after he feels your punch.
I'm going to look at him and go, it's not too late to back down.
He looks at you and says, "Oh, it's too late, all right." And he comes back
Then,
with his own punch. Unless you're still going.
well, with my bonus action, I was going to do the polearm master, hit him with the button of my weapon as well. For just another d4 damage.
Impressive. Yep, you smack him good in the face, and he seems, shall we say, frustrated at you. Sorry, I'm just checking something out real quick.
It's all good.
Yeah. So he goes to hit you with his fist now. Like he's already regretting his decision to go with weapons.
Poor buddy.
And he takes a bonus action to try and hit you with his shield.
And misses.
Yep.
I look at him and go, it's not too late to surrender.
Do your worst.
As I swing at him again.
Yeah, pretty effectively.
9 points of damage, and then hit him again with the butt end of the weapon.
He is bleeding profusely.
I look at him and go, you can back down. There's no shame. Save yourself the embarrassment. You have not landed a single hit.
Like, I didn't get here by backing down. He didn't get here by having good rolls either.
I think he's a little drunk.
At this
come
point,
on,
he may
buddy.
be a little punch drunk. Yeah, you take him down at that point. This was, he was a lot easier than I thought he was going to be. Two guards run off to the field and drag him off.
I just shake my head going, there was no honor in this fight.
There is a look of concern from the healer that's standing off to the side. A little worried that you may have actually over damaged him on that last hit.
For one.
No, that was, well, yes, that was the last hit, but the hit right before that. The one that actually did the damage.
Literally, his last hit was. Bing.
Yeah, you just, basically he went down and you kicked him for one extra point.
Make sure he ain't getting back up.
Yeah. The, what's his face? Vox comes out, raises your hand. Victory by ease. And you see a bunch of people start to rush from the stands. At which point the High Herald announces out, if you haven't already locked in your bets, the odds are definitely already changed. And you get escorted out. Jim is underneath, and he's like, Man, I heard what happened. That was amazing.
That fight wasn't anything to brag about. There was no honor. He missed me by a mile on
I mean,
every single punch.
he was never considered one of the favorites, but like I said, every fighter got here somehow. But I don't know, maybe he had a bad day, or maybe you're a little bit better than you remember.
Maybe it's a little bit of both, but
There are a
there's
series of fights that happen afterwards. You guys can see all of the different fights and the results on the page. Obviously, I had already anticipated that Thorn was probably going to win that one. Jim says, I hope I don't have to fight you in the upcoming fights. That would not be pleasant.
I don't know, Jim. It could be fun.
Well, if I do, just go easy on me, all right?
Come on, you remember what they said back in Grimgall? We don't hold back punches in the arena.
No, you're right. No, we don't. That's a fair statement. Doesn't make me any less nervous about it, though.
I understand. Gretchen, you always gave me a run for my money back then.
Yeah, well, I've gotten a little rusty over the years. Let's hope that it's not too much.
Please, you don't look like you got any rustier.
As you are talking, a guard comes up to you. Says, you're Thorn, right? Thorn Thunderbloom guy from Goldhaven.
Yes, sir.
They're saying that you're supposed to be involved in this exhibition match that's coming up.
Oh, yes.
You may want to get ready for that. You're gonna have to go out in a minute
Perfect.
after the.
Look at Jim. Go. Hey, we got a deal going on. Do you want to join last minute? I'm sure I can work something out with a friend.
He's like, no, I heard about the exhibition match. That's all on you guys. Good luck.
I'll laugh and go, okay, Jim.
Best to you. While that's happening, Rain actually comes down and he talks to Chad. Says, Chad, reach out to your men. Let them know the exhibition match is about to start. We need to get them ready to go in.
Where are we meeting everyone? Down in the arena preparation hall or somewhere else?
Yeah, I'm going to
Or
take
the
you down
gladiator
to the
preparation
rest
hall?
of where the rest of the fighters are, and you'll enter in from there.
Okay. Chad will mind link up to Rothus, and I'm pretty certain I'm still with Chains unless I stepped off to then mingle with the crowd like the original plan was. I didn't think I stepped off, but if I didn't step off, I'll go up and find a way to see Chains and mind link.
Rothus, Eric says to
And-
you, don't worry. I heard that you're supposed to be gone for a few moments. I promise you I'll be able to take care of things here. Nothing will happen, and if it does, I'll make sure to reach out to you immediately.
Chains, of course, will mind link down to Thorn.
And I'll sit there.
Heading over.
I'll sit there and tell the dignitaries I'm watching that I'm being pulled away for a few moments for this exhibition match. So they shall see the skills of those that are guarding them.
He says, this should be very entertaining. I am looking forward to it. I had actually heard that you're supposed to be participating in this. It should be very interesting to see who they've gotten to guard me.
And then watch me botch completely.
The dice are going to be fun for this one. You've cursed them. They've heard.
It wouldn't be the first time.
No.
Well, clearly my dice are cursed as well, so.
I mean, you have a performance problem. We just go ahead.
I performed well 10 minutes ago.
We heard about your performance problems
Anyway.
before.
So I guess we all head down.
All right. Rain leads you guys down, same as he had to Thorn earlier. And
Let's see
announced
y'all go.
that
Welcome, guys, this way.
it's announced
gonna be
that
a
you
nice
guys
Hey.
are fighting
Thorn, are you using the?
Go
Are
ahead.
you going to use those brass knuckles now?
No, I'm gonna save those for when we get back to the regular tournament. I can use my halberd for now. You go ahead and hold on to these iron brass knuckles. Make sure I get them back.
These iron, wink, brass knuckles.
Nudge, nudge. Wink, wink.
I'm debating. The ones that we picked have +5 to hit. The ones I have +3 to damage. Yeah.
I think go damage. Well,
I mean, I already get a +5 damage because of my dex.
yeah.
So I'm just wondering, do I want to put them on to hit, giving +10 to hit on every attack? I think I'm going to go that way because that means I hit almost every time.
Every single time. Yeah. Just don't break them with a nat 1.
Why would you say
Why
that?
did you say that? Both of us had the same reaction, same time. Like, what? No, don't put the ideas. Bad thoughts, inside thoughts, inside thoughts. Hi, D-boy. Hey, puppy.
Oh.
All right. So they line you up to the entrance, and they say, "Good luck out there." And as you step into the arena, you see 4 metal cages at the different points in the arena.
Oh, this is fun. Whose idea was this again?
We all looked at Thorn.
Chad sees nothing wrong with what's about to be announced to us, and just nods along.
Thorn looks at y'all going, I thought we were fighting fighters, not that.
The announcer is in the
Brings me back to
center,
Grimgall.
and he says,
you all did not listen to me when the whole on drugs thing. Because I already know what I saw.
On drugs thing.
To be fair, what you saw isn't even out there.
I know. What number was that one?
I do not recall. I deleted all the other ones that were not. It was a lower number
like
though.
Crab battle?
It was closer to like.
It was like a giant worm.
3, 4, something like that.
Hmm.
No, wait. That one was. I think that one was 10. Actually. He says the announcer is in the center. He says, and now to break up the monotony, we have an exhibition match. We have a special team that has come out to decide to have this fight. They have picked their own monsters. It should be a hell of a fight. Says
the hell of something.
Says the monsters that they have picked. We have a chul.
Gesundheit.
A chul. And he points over to the monster that is in the cage that looks like this.
I know what this one is. This is
Ooh, crab
Says
cakes.
they picked the gibbering mouth. We have acquired these monsters from all corners of the world, some truly unique, such as their pick of the manticore. And finally,
I
but
looked
not
to
least,
Thor. I'm going to kill you.
last but not least, the spider eater.
Oh Lord.
How much are we getting paid for this? Chad missed
I
that
don't think I
conversation.
remember.
I don't think you ever
I just
asked.
heard money. Well, guys, this brings me back to my days when I was a slave, fighting in the arena.
Hopefully that kicks off your rage. Not PTSD.
If you haven't already, go ahead and put your player in the arena.
Do we have to?
No, you can stay tucked away, but your other guys are already in.
I mean, he can still just fly up, but it looks like there's a couple things that can fly after you.
At least two of them.
Yes, I saw that.
Just saying, you guys pick some good options here. Good choices.
The dice have done a thing to us.
What was number 8?
You got what? 7, 8, and 9.
Yeah, I'm kind of
The
Yeah,
Manticore
we had
was
7, 8,
8.
9.
7, 8, 9, 2.
The way they were put in the chat is pretty much the order that 2, 7, 8, 9.
Back when I'm mostly curious for myself.
Oh, I picked one with wings anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Good job.
8, 9.
Okay, I'm gonna
Can I
say this
roll
right now.
insight to see if we know anything about these?
Yeah.
What knowledges do you have?
I do have animal handling, but
I mean, I got animal friendship.
That might work too.
Well, the animal handling is more how you react to them rather than what you know about them. If you roll high on
talking
animal
about-
handling, you might know something that allows you to handle them a little bit better.
I'm also going to try that.
I'm gonna try an insight roll.
Got
Jesus.
nothing.
All kinds of rolls. I will let you, for anyone who rolls above, not 15 and above, but above a 15, so 16 and above. Anyone who rolls above a 15 for something, like Rothus, you had a history. No, I'll give you 15 and above. 15 and above. Thorn, you had insight, and you had one for animal handling.
Yeah.
For each of those rolls, I'll let you pick one creature that you know something about.
Okay, I want to know more about the mouth one and manticore.
So the mouth one, just by looking at it, it looks like an abysmal horror. It looks like something that your nightmares have nightmares about. It is nothing but
I
a big
agree.
pile of teeth and eyes, essentially. What you know about it is that it can reach out and form its teeth as an attack. Like it
Okay.
shoots out its little goo thing and can form teeth at any point throughout its body.
All right, so you need somebody with long arms.
Or range.
I can definitely
Yeah,
take
right.
on that without much issue.
All right.
And what was the other one you said?
The manticore,
Manticore, you
the tiger.
Manticore.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll have Manticore is your animal handling.
Yeah.
You know that it attacks, like every part of it is an attack.
Hmm.
And that it can attack with mouth, claw, tail.
What about the bug?
You, let's see, what did you roll?
In history and animal handling.
And you're
Might
using,
as well.
you're using both of them for this one? For the same guy?
Sure.
Okay. History tells you that it can sense magic. It's
Okay.
you know that it's not a magical creature itself, but it's able to detect magic. And your animal handling lets you know that similar to the manticore, this thing is able to attack multiple times.
Can I cast Talk with Animals and try to persuade it to at least assist us to not willingly join us?
You can cast it.
Okay, so I cast Talk with Animals, Speak with Animals, and I want to talk to the bug. I want to try to persuade it to at least distract one of them, because if we die, the likelihood of it surviving against the Manticore is not going to be high.
Shit, hang on. You said bug. I was thinking you were talking about the Rothus. When you said it, I thought you were talking about the crustacean. So that's who I've been giving you.
No.
I mean, I'll take that. I was talking about the flying one, but
Yeah, I
I'll
see
take
that now.
I'll take the one you told me. I'll
Um,
take the one you told me. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I'm wanting to talk to.
The crustacean or the flying one?
The flying one.
Okay, gotcha. So you're talking to it.
I want to sit there and try to convince it to sit there and either distract the crustacean or the mouth, so we can focus on the manticore. Because if we die, the likelihood of it surviving against the manticore will not be high.
So as you're talking to it, it seems to be staring at you, but it doesn't seem to be acknowledging anything you're saying.
And then my persuasion didn't help either.
Like it almost looks like it's just focused or enraged. You're sensing something from it that just, you've talked to animals before and they at least get responsive to you. Even if they don't agree, this one's not responsive to you at all.
And then the crustacean is, I wouldn't be able to talk to that, I don't believe, because it's not really an animal.
It's animal-like.
Animal means more of the intelligence.
Well, can I try talking to the crustacean since the bug's not responding?
Yeah.
I tried the
Same
same thing, see if it'll be willing to try to distract the mouth.
Yeah, strangely enough, you're getting the same response from him.
And then I look to the group. There's something wrong with these creatures.
I mean, they've been held captive.
I believe they're being manipulated somehow.
They've been probably held captive, enraged, tortured. So when they get opened up into these cages, they're going to fight us.
What do the cages look like?
each one is built specifically for the animal it houses. Most of them are, yeah, they're all cages. They have a roof over them. They're metal bars, but they're thick. I mean, these things are heavy duty, kind of thick.
What do the doors on them look like?
It's basically what you would expect. Big metal, um, barred doors.
Okay.
Rothus and Chad, have you rolled initiative?
No.
I have not, but everyone was doing stuff, so I didn't want to get lost. And
That's fair.
There it is.
it populated.
No, I've
Thorns
manually
did
edited
not.
it. That's okay. Oh, it did.
No, it's Thorns that's not up there.
Doors gods.
Okay.
There's always one. That's always me. All right, let's try it.
Mine on here just says bandit, but
Oh, that's a nice light 20, but still won't populate. It's weird.
Did you click on yourself first and then hit initiative?
Yeah.
On the map, click on yourself and then hit initiative. Usually that works.
There it goes.
There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and put the 15 in.
well, the 15's.
That's what I rolled initially.
Yeah.
Before it.
Get rid of that and put that in. Order. Okay.
There you go.
All right. Wonder why change is the only one that has the name come up. That's weird.
I know. I feel special.
Well, you are
Ed.
special.
You are special. Yeah. I'm just a giant man child.
We know. Chains, if you want to go
Oh, my.
first.
All right. I'm probably going to regret this, but I'm going to go ahead and move here and fire my bow at the Manticore, since I see him as being the biggest threat.
Hits.
11 piercing.
He lets out a roar as your arrow hits on him.
Is he still in the
Failed.
cage?
Oh yeah, all the cage doors have been opened. They
Okay.
are in the cage, but the doors are open and they're about to come charging out after Thorn takes his turn.
All right. This time I'm definitely going to go in rage. I'm going to run up to the Manticore and try to hit it in the face with the halberd.
Yep, it hits.
And then hit it with the butt of it as well. So 18 total.
Okay. Well, you took his attention off of Chains and he's definitely looking at you now.
As it rightfully should be.
As it rightfully should be.
How's it looking at the moment?
You hit him pretty solid. He seems very injured from that.
Okay.
We did hit the biggest thing in the arena at the moment.
That darkness is not going to help on this.
He comes back at you and swipes at you with his claw.
Ooh. The hit.
But you're enraged at the moment.
Are we rounding up or down?
Down.
Okay. So that's 2 points of damage.
And then he tries to go for a bite.
Okay.
So yeah, he doesn't have a whole lot of success there. The others
Is that 10? Were the bites 10 damage as well, or
No, the bite
were those
was
just...
that was to attack.
Oh, okay. Okay.
He didn't quite make the attack.
Cool.
The big pile of mouths and eyes. You hear him saying something, like it's speaking, but you can't make out what it's saying. It just seems to be a bunch of gibberish.
I'll work, no play, make me a dull boy.
No, Chad needs to roll on something. The old thing would have been spellcraft.
Arcana?
I can. Yeah, I was gonna say it.
Arcana.
And yeah, no.
Yeah, Chad's like,
It's those are definitely words it's saying.
Rothus, you recognize, but you also know that it's not a magical thing so much as it is a natural habit for this creature to
Okay.
just say stuff, but
Mutter.
you know that as it gets closer, there is you don't remember exactly what it was, but you know that there was something terrible about the way it talks, and it affects people.
Oh, stay away. I'm just guessing because I don't know the creature, but I'm pretty sure. Stay away. Either it's hypnotizing you or distracting you at the same time. One of the two. And I'm just guessing.
But it is a pile of ooze, so it is slowly oozing towards the group.
All right, so that is our least concern. That's our last one, if everybody can agree with that. If we can just keep distance with that thing, then we'll be okay for the end of it. Unlike that.
This guy, on the other hand, he comes up on Chad pretty quick.
I see.
He's got the big pincers, and he uses those to try and hit Chad.
Come on, Chad, your armor better work.
Should we double team?
That will hit by not unless. Let me see if this can be a reaction. Oh, that's a bonus action.
Don't you have that thing that's a reaction that you can react and have them roll again?
Yeah, I was gonna use. I'm probably gonna use that. Go ahead and use silvery barbs and spend a spell point or spell slot for the reroll of the d20. I'll make Rothus get the advantage. Oh my god!
No, but you choose the second one, the lower one, right?
Yeah, must use the lower roll.
Okay, well, at least it's not
Nat
Nat
20.
20. Kind of got ripped in half. I would never forget myself.
Big Mama. Sell it back.
what is your
So,
AC?
yeah, it's 16.
Oh,
Ooh.
Yeah, it was
Wow.
just over. 16?
ow,
How or ow?
Ow.
ow,
Ow.
O W.
So oh god.
Yeah.
15 points of damage. Ow.
So that was his first attack.
Oh God. Just another one?
Yeah, he gets the second attack.
Oh, Well, Chad, it was
I'm
good
definitely
knowing you.
gonna have to I'm definitely gonna have to silvery bottoms that one as well. So 14 misses.
Oh.
And I will give myself the advantage roll
All right,
for
Chad,
the
can you
second silvery
disengage?
bobs.
Okay,
Chet's gonna have
wait.
to.
hold on, because I got an idea. But I gotta wait for Mike's last one.
Yep, I got one more. He flies
Chad,
up.
how much do you weigh?
About 180 pounds, apparently, according to my bio.
I think I can do that with 13 strength.
Yep.
Well, this is not gonna be a fun fight at all. But I have an idea, at least for this part. It's gonna suck, but I got an idea.
There's one thing about this, though. It does 8 points of damage, but it's also got a venomous sting that will paralyze.
That is what I was trying to find out that's why I wanted that one.
Yeah, that
I
would be
mean-
good information.
Yeah, that's the reason I was looking at that one, because I saw the tongue, or I was looking at it. I figured that.
Oh Lord.
No, I got an idea. That means that you're gonna have to disengage, and you're gonna have to come in.
Well, you can do
Joe-
a Constitution DC check against the poison.
So I'm going to go ahead and do that right now. Probably not.
Yeah, that was not successful.
You see what you did to me, Tigger?
And it affects
Right.
for... Oh, you got the lowest possible. It should only affect you for 6 weeks.
For 6 what?
Weeks.
Paralysis?
Yeah.
Oh,
You said weeks?
Mike's just like, I'm tired of you guys always winning. Die. I cast die.
Oh Lord.
That's
Well-
from, I sent that from the book there for you.
Guys, it was good knowing you.
can you? Can you re-roll?
Hang on, I remember reading.
I mean, the
like,
fact that
tips.
he rolled a natural 1 on that.
Yeah, you want me to re-roll
All right,
that?
Joe. Only if you let him re-roll his.
You get it can be healed through, normal healing methods. What is it that
Is he
cures
fully
poison?
paralyzed or just like in the arm?
Yeah, no, his body is paralyzed.
Fuck.
Hmm.
Or her
Okay.
body is paralyzed.
Well,
Well, it's not the
Basically-
only stiff thing on me.
Wow. But that does end their turn and moves on to Rothus.
I'm gonna probably delay to after Chad, but first I need Chad to disengage, and then I'm going to have to Josie. You're going to need to disengage. You're probably going to get an attack of opportunity, unfortunately,
No, I mean,
because
if
you're
you
going to have to go.
disengage, it doesn't give you an attack of opportunity.
Hold on, there's more to this plan.
Ah, okay.
You're going to have to go and get chains. The idea is going to be, let's back ourselves into one of these columns. How big are you right now? How much space do you take up? Like, can you expand your picture to figure out how much space you take?
I haven't expanded up yet, so I can grow next round. It will be
Is it
large
4x4?
size, so about 4 squares.
2x2, yeah, 2x2 squared.
Yeah.
And then what we're gonna have to do is me and you are going to have to be the shields while they are the attacks. Now that's gonna suck because of the two flying things. However, it at least gives some type of cover. If you can cover the front, I can try to cover the back and the air, and then go full defense on that once we get set. Because if we go full sprint, they're going to have to go full, hopefully, depending on how fast they move. They may have to go full sprint, and maybe it can at least give us a chance to survive. Then if you bring him over, Chad can heal. Hopefully he can get through that heal. And
What if-
does that make sense?
What if, I see where you're going with it.
But
What if if the Manticore has already been severely hurt based off Change's arrow shot, my hit to
Well,
it,
huh?
I could
The
try to
problem-
finish it off.
The
this
problem is
round.
Chains is not going to make it. Chains is in there and all by himself, and I can't grab. I could possibly grab both. I don't know. What is weight compared when your strength? I know I have a strength 13. I mean, would I be able to grab them and go full speed, Mike?
No.
I mean, really?
I don't-
I don't even care. Unfortunately, I don't even care if they're dragging on the ground. I just need to be able to take them, both of
dragging
them
on
at
the
the same
ground
time.
would also slow you down.
Yeah, I mean, well, you know what I mean. I don't care if they're kicking the ground. I just want to be able to go as fast as I can.
I also think
Away
us
from
being in a
Mac.
corner
Well,
not
if we're
gonna
going
help
to
too
corner
much.
and you want to finish off the Manticore, I was thinking this corner.
Okay.
So at a strength of 13, you should be able to pick up approximately 190 pounds.
That's just one of them then.
Yeah.
That's only one of them.
Can you cast
Okay.
darkness on Chains?
Yeah.
And then grab Chad?
Yeah, that'll be a react because it's a I can still do a full movement. What is it when you do a full movement and a quick action? Because the
Now-
casting is a quick
now,
action.
hang on. You can drag twice the amount of weight.
But
It drops your speed to 5.
would it still be 5 because going all out?
I'll give you 20. Because all out is usually what, times 4?
Uh-huh.
So I'll give you 20 for all
So
out.
20 squares. I could do that if y'all are fine with that and drag us over here. Yes, that pulls every single beast right on top of us, but it's the only option I have.
I mean, it sounds like it's the only way to not die next turn.
You know, right? Because you have to heal, he has to heal. If I bring both of you, and then once I get here, I cast darkness. Yes, that's gonna suck for Thorn, but at least then I can cast darkness once I get there because it's a quick action. and now the problem is, I believe that at least 2 of these things can see in the dark. Hold on, never mind. It's magical darkness that changes things.
Because like
Sorry, I think magical darkness is different. Even if you have night vision, it does not work for magical darkness.
which is why like if you cast it on chains, the fly is going to get trapped in it. And would have to take a
No,
turn
but
to
I've got to
out
get
of the
Chains
dark.
out and I've got to get Chad out. We've got to get out of here and we've got to get to a better plan instead of just let's take on one because we're not going to be able to beat one. They're getting +8 to hit. We've got to move. We've got to work as a team. That was actually what the dude said. He wanted to see us work as a team. So let's try working as a team.
Okay.
For at least the next 2 rounds, Chad has got to heal. So if we're in darkness, maybe that might help.
I mean, for the record, me and Thorn were working as a team until I got paralyzed.
Right, but now we can work as a team together. Okay, so you said 21. So if Chad disengages back 1. This would make it about 11 squares. That's counting going down diagonally if Chad disengages right to here, and then pulling both of them up to here. Or here, somewhere in there. Somewhere in there. And then casting darkness. That's not it. Where is, oh, it is draw. Where's the, right there, it's the ruler. Linger, circle. If I drop my little, I'll drop my my little handkerchief I always cast it on, right dead center there. That way we have all of that to play with. Or I can move it more so here. That still puts y'all in there, but I think it'll put our entire where we're trying to be into what do you think?
think
Sounds
that's-
better than getting.
Sounds better than us sitting there just waiting to die.
Yeah.
So, I mean, Joe, you want me to leave you a little bit out? Or do you care? I mean, you're right in front of it. I'm pretty sure you'll be able to hit it. Mike, whoever you're showing off to, it sucks. Just because you're showing up that you're gonna doesn't mean anything.
Just seeing what I mean. It's a unique battle.
Yeah.
Wanted to show the uniqueness of it. It's big exhibition.
Hey, there's also a cage in this area, so that's a structure that we could use as something. Right where the manticore is at, there's a cage there also. So everyone is okay with this idea?
Oh yeah, you noticed as
Yeah.
the monsters got out of the other cages, their cages have actually dissolved into the ground.
I knew he was gonna say that.
The manticore's still in his, so that one is still there.
Close the cage door. That's why I was asking about the cages. I was gonna close them. I was gonna see if I can get one of them to close the door. If it's still in the cage, let's see if we can get it in there. Keep it in there. Rope, chains, whatever. All right, so then we are flipping. Mike, Chad, and I are gonna flip. It doesn't really matter. I'm holding for him and then doing the dragging. So I just need you to come back 1 to about right here when you disengage. and then I can yank both of you. Well, I mean, technically, you could run, and then I can just take chains if need be. But I've already kind of told you just going over here. So
it's
I
Chad's
forgot
turn?
Chad. Yeah, Chad could actually run after he disengages.
Was disengage is an action, and then dashing would be the bonus action.
No, that's your movement. You probably wouldn't be able
Oh,
to
is
heal this man.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to heal, but make sure the action economy is accounted
Yeah,
for.
you get
I
an
thought dashing
action,
was.
you get a full action or an action, a movement, and a quick
Bonus
action.
action.
Yeah, bonus action, quick action. Yeah, those are the 3 things you get.
Yeah, and the disengage is the action.
Mm-hmm. The movement is
bonus
moving.
action is there, and then the dash is to finish it out. Because it doubles
There you
your
go.
movement speed, right?
You don't need. Do you need to double? How far do you go? 30, 5, 10,
30.
15.
Because I go
Mhm.
10 to get to the side of you, basically.
Well, see if you can get into the circle. Can you get into the circle?
Oh yeah, easily.
Yeah, you can do. Then you can do just a regular. That's where I'm casting the circle. I'm just putting it up there now to let Mike know that's where it's going to be. Where it's going to be dropped. My little handkerchief I drop.
Because I then can cast Spell of Faith as a bonus action, which gives +2 AC to someone that within 60 feet.
Well, once you get over there, yeah, you can do it, and I still have the advantage later on. I haven't used it yet, but I still have your advantage you gave me.
I still have one as well from when the second time I tried. So yeah, we'll do that, and I'll take the.
I mean, I have no illusions that we're probably going to die this fight, but at least let's make it past round 3 or 2. Sorry. And like I said, I don't know how likely they have Devil Sight. Now, the Blob probably has it if it's an Infernal. It probably has Devil Sight. But I don't think the other 2 would. The other 3, I don't. So I'm hoping that Mike isn't metagaming and like, oh, now they can see you. Mike would never do that, right?
What?
Right.
All right, so once he does his move, Mike, I'm gonna, and Chains can move him. Whoops, why am I dragging? I'm still on a tool.
And then, like I said, I'm gonna cast that on myself right now.
And then I'm
As the
moving here.
bonus
Chains,
action.
you can move yourself. I can't move Chains.
You're lucky. There were some monsters that had like no vision. They sensed vibration.
Which would have sucked also.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I was looking at that before I made this plan. I looked at it because all of them have eyes.
Yes, they all do have eyes. Well, yeah, but yeah, there were some monsters that were on the chopping block that had you pick the right numbers.
Hold on. Right is really subjective. Is it right for you or right for us? Now, I do want to know, were there, in hit point wise, are there worse? Or
Oh
do
yeah,
we have the highest?
that's why I had you guys draw random numbers, because there were some monsters that I was ready to put in that were going to be really like, you did not get the worst monsters in this fight.
What would have been the worst one?
The worst one, in my opinion, is something they call a
basilisk, a beholder.
My sister.
A gray render.
Justin, you need to move. A what?
A gray render.
You know, I'm about to go look this up.
Well, hang on, I got a picture.
I see it. Ow. Yeah. That has no eyes.
It has 6 eyes.
No, it's got.
Yeah.
It has 6 eyes.
It
looks like it's
that looks
pretty
pretty good.
awesome. Like it has
That was
armor
probably the
high.
worst monster that I had on the list.
That's fun.
That looks
Not.
cute.
There's another one, the worm that you saw earlier, Jamal.
Yeah.
No, it's not that big. It's not that intimidating. The problem is that it just jumps at you and burns you.
I mean, just nothing. Just simple. Well, Chains is apparently going to stay right there, so I'm just going to leave her there. Apparently.
I think he's wanting you to move your token towards him.
Yeah. You're in there. That means you're in the darkness. Oh, that's going to be even better. You're paralyzed, and then everything goes black.
I'm like,
All right, so Chad's moved, Roth is moved, Chains is standing still. Thorn.
all right. Knowing that the thing is still right in front of me, and in its
Mike, would I be
cage.
able to roll a Constitution save, see if I can get unparalyzed?
I think it's just an initial to see if it affected you.
$19 hit.
Yes, but 10 doesn't. You are still in the darkness along with the Manticore, so you get disadvantage as well.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not that you don't know where
Sorry.
the Manticore is, it's that it's moving and you don't know where it is you're striking it.
Okay.
Sorry. I mean, it's going to be a horrible, long fight, but at least maybe we have a chance of lasting longer.
And you're standing in front of the cage?
Yeah.
Oh, and they get at least disadvantages to hit. I think my darkness is 15 feet.
Wait a minute.
Make sure.
Can I use reckless attack, which gives me advantage, and just cancel out the disadvantage?
I mean, I guess technically.
I mean, yeah.
I'm kind of down for doing that at the moment,
In theory.
because that technically would give me the 19.
I mean, he does recklessly attack.
Very frequently.
But then that also gives the Manticore advantage on me.
Then let's
But
not do that.
But it's at disadvantage.
It's also at disadvantage, so it's back to normal.
Yeah, you want to give him negatives. I would rather you. It's okay, but you would rather him not be able to hit you a lot more than you not be able to hit him.
I get that, but if he's close to death anyway, I'd much rather.
But you don't know that. You're just assuming.
I'm assuming a lot. But,
Assuming makes an ass out of you.
True.
But you'll have to
But with
re-roll
also
it
my
if you're changing.
rage damage too, that should be 21 points of damage.
All right, I'll give it to you. 21 points?
Yeah.
Yeah, you feel your weapon hit on him. You feel your weapon hit him, but you're not sure exactly what all happened because you can't see it anyway.
Yeah.
I can see it.
Yeah, I'm not going to tell you what you see because it's not going to affect you anyway.
Okay.
And everyone
Unless
else.
he drops, then
No, I mean, he can feel that he did not drop.
I'm just gonna mother shit.
Roll me a strength check.
Okay.
Close the door to the Actually, that's what I do. What do I have? What do I have? I have rope.
Wow.
You do not have advantage, unfortunately. He rushes past you.
Never mind.
Okay.
Hold on. Please tell me they don't what I think.
So Rothus, you see them forming around outside the darkness.
It's gonna be fun. I relay that to them.
And it's your turn, Rothus.
No, it's Chad, actually. We switched.
Fair enough. Chad?
Is thinking 1d8. Or so Chet's going to cast Cure Wound on himself and 1d8 plus spell modifier.
Do it.
Why won't it roll? Did it actually roll?
It looks like it.
6.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a 6. So I get 6 back. And then for bonus action, I am going to use. I think it's flexible. Flexible casting to use my 2 sorcery points, or 4 sorcery points to get back to level 1 cell slots. Because it's a bonus action, if I read that right. Yeah, as a bonus action on your turn, and then that's going to move further in. And that'll be Chet's turn.
Okay. Now Rothus.
This is not what I wanted to use. Has the cage disappeared?
It's starting to go down now. But no, it has not completely disappeared yet.
No, I won't worry about the cage. With them standing outside of it, are they what else are they doing besides just standing there?
They seem to be pacing, kind of left and right, like debating whether or not they're crossing that threshold.
Okay. Well, that's a good thing. They can't, at least these 3 can't see in the dark, in this dark. So that gives us a little bit of a reprise. I am going to step here. And I wish I could save the advantage. Can I save the advantage? I don't know if that's actually a thing.
It's your next roll. Specifically says on your next roll.
Really?
I can't
Oh.
change the rules of the wording.
I know.
These damn rules.
Your next attack roll, ability check, or savings throw. within a
Well,
minute.
that's my next roll.
That's a good roll.
I'm gonna shoot the manticore. Yep, I'm shooting the manticore with max damage. So it's the max is 1d6 plus 5. So that's 11 plus, so 20. Because isn't that how we do it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So it's 20.
Yeah. That...
Oh shoot, nobody else knows. All right.
Well, they do hear the loud scream from the manticore.
I mean, you could scream
And the
it.
crowd.
Yes.
The
yes,
crowd
I
can
think
hear it and see it. All right.
It definitely sucks for the people in the stand who are like cast in darkness.
Pay for this. Well, I let y'all know. Okay, so the manticore is down. If you want to fire, let me know. Okay, Mike, this is gonna be weird. Can I? Never mind. I was gonna try to be close enough to not have to yell out, but tell them if I can direct them. Like if they're pacing for right now, at least the first one, they're gonna the things are gonna keep pacing back and forth generally because they haven't been shot. Now, once they get shot, they'll probably be more erratic. I understand, but could I give them a regular attack if I can tell them how they're pacing? Because I can see.
You mean
this might be like
give your players a regular attack? Your allies?
Yeah, because right now everyone's disadvantaged but me.
Yeah, no, there's still going to be disadvantage because you can tell them, hey, it's right in front of you, but...
Okay, cool. Never mind.
I mean, it would be useless for me because all you'll see is like...
No. You are paralyzed. So we can... But you can't put a thumbs up.
Okay, so, I mean, I'm struggling. I'm like...
I'll give you a Constitution check every 2 turns to try and fight it.
Okay.
Need oil. Like the Tin Man.
All right. So your darkness has been up for 1 round, right?
Yeah, let me check how long. I forgot how long. I'm checking. I'll let you know for sure. I didn't know if it was an hour. I can't remember if it's an hour or 10 turns. I can't remember. So hold on. I'll let you know while you're going on.
Chains, you're still immobile?
It's concentration up to 10 minutes. And you can concentrate while I'm doing other things, as long as I don't have 2 concentrations.
Chains, go ahead and roll your dex save. Or your con save.
Constitution, you mean?
Yeah.
Natural.
Okay, I'll give that to you.
I'm up. It sees me.
You can move again. You can't see anything, but you can move.
I didn't mean to hit that.
I'm so glad you didn't.
Because, I mean, technically my action would have been me breaking the...
Right.
And getting back up, so.
Thorn.
Okay.
So, question for you. Can I move here, like roll out of the darkness, do an attack, then roll back in?
Is this one of those games where you can break up movement?
There's a feat for that. There's a feat for that, or at least there used to be. In older editions where you can move, attack, move, but I don't think you can do that anymore. I think he's checking right now, but I don't think you can.
I
don't know.
You can. It's no longer a feat.
Oh, but it used to be.
Now it's
Mike,
just something
question
you can do.
for you. Question for you. Since we've not really played with this aspect of my bow, If I say hit one of these creatures with my bow and it enters the darkness, my bow actually will illuminate the target. If it hits a creature invisible or in darkness, reveals them the location for 1 minute.
Ah,
But the
it
question
should
is,
then.
does it reveal them by lighting them up? Because if it lights them up, the magical darkness here, I mean, it'd be like having a torch, and the magical darkness overruns
I
a
think
torch.
it's like a silhouette. I think it's like a silhouette around them. Like,
What's
I don't
what's
know.
what's the quality of the bow? What's the
Hunter's Moon Bow.
Okay, yeah. If it's gonna light up the darkness, let's not do that. We're only now. Once we go down to maybe 2 creatures, maybe we can do it. I want to be able to drop this when we get to 1 creature, and then us go out there and bombard, preferably. So let's not destroy us yet.
Oh, and Josie, in light of your question, so yes, you could move, attack, and move back, but keep in mind when you move back, it does get attack of opportunity.
Okay. I'm kind of fine doing that.
Okay.
I mean,
And
you are
attack
big
of
as a
opportunity
house.
will not be at a disadvantage.
Because I haven't grown.
Right.
Oh yeah, you haven't. We never changed that.
No. So I'm going to jump out. I see the flying insect thing. I'm going to make a swing at it.
Yeah. He sees you. No.
Damn. Okay. Now I'm going to make a roll back into the darkness and give him the attack of opportunity. Ow. That ties.
Yeah, tie goes to defense.
So it's tie goes to defense always.
So you felt his stinger swing by you. It almost hit you. You could feel the juice coming off of it. But it did not get you. That said, it moves on to them. And you hear over a kind of loudspeaker sort of sound, hear a voice say, "Not much of an exhibition match if people can't see any of the fight. Mages, can we try to fix this?"
Well, maybe we'll at least have a round.
The bug remains in the same spot, but it flies upward about 20 feet, like it's trying to find a weak spot or an entrance to the darkness. Otherwise, the monsters don't seem to do much of anything else. I mean, the mouth is still coming closer.
All right, so we're gonna need a plan really quickly. We need to get farther away so that we only have 2 monsters to fight at a time. But that fly is gonna be a problem.
Rothus, give me
Uh-huh.
a wisdom saving throw.
I'm trying to find the right. I don't hit the wisdom thing, do I?
Yeah, I think
Or is it just going against my spell thing?
I think it's just a wisdom check.
Y'all beat that.
Roll me a 1d8.
Oh, 1d8, 8, 8, 8, 8, boom. Ugh!
You are currently stunned.
Why am I stunned?
The gibbering from the mouther has kind of gotten you a little confused, and you're
knew
hearing
it.
him a lot more clearly than you did before, and his lack of sense is throwing you off.
Hmm.
Don't worry, it only affects for one turn.
Yeah, but that's this turn, so I can't move away
Yeah.
from him.
Yeah.
Can I still speak?
I don't think so. Okay, yes you can.
Cool. Help! Help, please. Help.
Of course, no one can see you, but they can hear you. Chad, what you doing?
I think I got anything to clear up the poison on chains.
Oh, I'm back up.
Yeah, Chains fought through it with his constitution.
I hit a
how
nat 20
how
on my
bad
Constitution save.
how bad are you hurt?
31 out of 39.
Chad's going to heal himself again then.
Fair enough.
Except I'll cast
And
it at the
as
end.
long as I got a slot, I can heal myself too.
Except I'm going to use one of my level 2 spell slots for it because I don't have much to do with those at the moment. That would help us.
You know
Chad gets
something?
12 back.
All right, I need somebody to get me out because the next time I get close to this stupid mouthing thing, I'm casting silence.
Can I?
I knew it was going to
Is there a
happen.
bonus? Is there a
Huh?
bonus action to help him?
No. Not really.
I can't walk up and just slap him on the back of the head and be like, knock out of it.
Well, we're also
Just
blind.
fumble towards him and start
I mean,
slapping.
you can, but he's not. I mean, he's stunned. He's not out of it, I guess.
Let me see if this is how it's gonna work. Oh no, I can see it back here. I'll cast Shield of Faith and make sure it's not a touch spell before I. Nope, 60 feet within range. I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on. Thorn. So because he's out there fighting things, so you get 2 plus AC for 10 minutes.
Perfect.
Thorn?
And that'll be Jet's turn. Yeah. Extra AC.
Mm.
Because he's fighting. He's one of our frontliners.
All right, so it's who, the beastie's turn?
Whoever's after me, I see Roth's.
No, it's you two. It's Chains, then Thorn, then the Beast, then the other two.
Yeah. So we're back at the top for Chains.
Okay. So, is there anything I can do to Rothus to break him of his stun?
I mean, he gets out. He's out of it on his next turn.
Okay, never mind then.
So anything you do would just have him be able to take his next turn, which he's going to be able to do anyway. So
You can throw me. I'm light. I have wings. I'll glide.
I'm just debating on what I want to do because I'm stuck in the center without being able to see. All I can hear is with that.
I think that was you.
Arthas, where am I? Where's the bug?
I'm straight. He's up. You're not gonna get him. He's flying.
Dude, I have a bow.
Help me.
Okay, are you screaming?
Oh, Mike, you skipped my turn.
Oh,
Kind of.
Hold on.
I didn't think there was anything you could do.
I don't know either. I'm checking to see if silence I can do without moving. Shoot, wrong button. That's not silence. That's something else. Ah, son of a monkey. Okay. I can't do anything. Well, I can tell him where it is, the direction, but that's about it.
Yeah.
what about the crab?
I let him know where it is, the direction.
So there'd be a disadvantage to hit it.
Thinking you're at a disadvantage
Yeah.
to find it. But yes.
Well, 9.
Yeah, that's not going to hit him.
There was a warning shot across its beak.
It was a warning shot 5 feet away from him.
Yeah, I didn't say it was a good warning shot. I just said it was a warning shot.
Yeah, fair. Is that what you're doing? That it?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, Thorn.
All right. So at this point in time, I'm now going to grow to my giant size. I'm going to roll out of the darkness, grab the Manticore's body, and chuck it at the fly.
So an improvised weapon.
It's doesn't count as a large thrown object.
I mean, it does, but it's I don't know why I did that. How did you roll a 17 on bolt? All right, I'll give you a 1d8 for damage.
Okay. Not the 2d10.
Where does 2d10 come from?
I think we had talked about it earlier, being the 2d10 being the damage dice that we were going to use for it, plus 7 bludgeon from my strength modifier.
I was looking at it, and most improvised weapons get a 1d4. So I figured because of its size, I doubled it.
Okay. Doesn't hurt to ask.
Fair enough.
So 1d8. And then can I add my plus 7?
Sure.
And then plus 2 for rage. So 13 damage.
Fair enough. I'll give you that. All right. You done with your turn?
Yeah.
And with that, you notice the darkness suddenly evaporates.
Ooh, fun.
Yeah, it took them a full round to knock it down.
Jesus Christ. That hits.
Yeah. Yeah. And
You had the
he sees you enough of a threat that he is putting the stinger on you.
the 2 AC for your shield. The shield of faith I put on you.
Yeah, I have 22. At
Roll
that
a con
point.
check.
25.
What was that?
Roll a Constitution check.
Okay. 5 points of damage and a. Is it a saving throw or just a plain old Constitution roll?
Yeah, it's a save throw.
Jesus,
Yeah, it's not enough.
my rolls suck today. And they don't
should've
suck
done
enough to be lucky.
Still get a +7. That's pretty impressive. All right, so now you're paralyzed.
So you just see the giant fall to the floor.
Or just stands there.
Okay.
Unable to move. I don't know. Depends on how good your balance is. You want to do an athletics check to see how good you can stand in place, not move?
No, but could I fall on top of the bug?
No, because he's flying up from above you. Remember, he
Oh,
was
damn.
20 feet up before.
Once again, worth asking.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you the effort.
Let's see here. Yeah, I'm falling to the floor.
Fair enough. I need Chains and Grothus. Roll me a wisdom check. Wisdom saving throw.
Last time I didn't do wisdom save. I did a wisdom check. Wisdom saves gives me a +4.
Oh, well, that helps.
Yeah.
Chains, roll me a 1d8.
You want to go low? Ooh. Okay.
Chains, roll me an attack. Basic melee attack.
Who is he attacking?
Well, just a D20, right?
Yeah.
Who is he attacking?
Well, it doesn't
didn't
really
hit
matter
anything.
because he didn't hit anyone. He's just lashing out. But there is a crab and a Chad both within his range, so.
All right, so he's annoying.
Chains. What am I looking for here? Oh, right. Sorry, I'm just checking to see if there's a bonus for something here. Chains, I need a grapple check from you. You can either use athletics or acrobatics, strength or dexterity. Make your choice. Okay. So the
Acrobatics.
big
I think
crab-like
I won.
creature, you see his tentacles coming out of his mouth, trying to grasp onto you, but you're able to definitely move out of the way and evade him.
And I'm like, no, I don't like you that way.
Leave me alone.
No, senpai, no. Not the tentacles.
Not again.
It's everywhere.
Um,
Not again.
and that moves to Chad. Chad's turn.
Chad is going to try to cast Wither and Bloom.
I'm so glad you did that now.
I had it set up so there. So it's going to hit the 3 and it's going to heal Rothus. And you guys can see where I'm measuring, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
And miss chains. So blah, blah, blah. Each creature of your choice in the area must make a Constitution saving throw, taking 2d6 necromantic damage on a failed save. So the 2 creatures are my creatures of choice, and half damage on a stage. In addition, 1 creature of your choice in that field, which is Rothus, heals an unspent hit dice and regains that health.
You might want to do that on so that it covers chain. I haven't been hit.
Oh, I thought you got hit by the. I thought you took some psychic damage.
No, it's just annoying. No, that one would have worked.
There then. I'll
All
do
right,
it
so you're
there
hitting
then.
those two.
And chains will heal it.
So what am I
I
rolling
haven't
for
been
heal?
Hit dice. 1 unspent hit dice. Equal to the roll plus my modifier. My modifier is a 6. So 16 back. And they have to make a Constitution savings throw or take
Yeah, what's the DC on that?
2d6. It's just this Constitution savings throw.
Yeah, but
So-
it'd be
And
your
my-
spell.
Save
Okay,
DC
so
14.
Okay. So that's the crab man.
I'm thinking he made it.
I think so too.
No, I don't think so. He missed.
Well, he's
So
still
you
going
said
to
it
take
was a
half
hit
the
die
damage.
plus- It was a hit die plus what there?
6
Aaron?
from my modifier.
Hey, that one might
Probably
miss.
lost life, so
No,
I'm
he
back
said
to 39.
14, and
Four-
the tie goes
four-
to the defense.
It goes to defender.
I thought it was 50.
They're going to take
Okay.
half as much. So whatever half this roll is.
3.
3. And that'll be Chad's. I mean, unless I want to move slightly away from. Yeah, I'll move slightly away from chains, seeing as
Yes.
they were just swinging randomly.
Getting right into the
And that'll be
stance
my
there.
turn. Like the little edge of the stands, I can't really do it like the middle. It's snapping. Like right at the plus right here was where I intended. Let me click off. Oh, no, wrong. All right, I clicked my spell slot. Yeah, that's it for Chad.
Then Rothus.
I am going to cast silence on this freaker right here. It is a 20-foot radius. Because, yeah. Why not? But it's going to really suck. I mean, they can see it. They can see everything. Good gracious, that's a big range.
Yep.
So, yeah. Silence there. I don't
Alright.
need to speak.
may be the last spell you create for a
And
while.
so what?
So that may be the last spell you have for a bit.
Oh, I only have them a couple times because of my abilities there. Shoot, shiggity, shiggity, shuck. Who should I target?
I think the bug is going to be our biggest
Problem.
annoyance.
Yeah, annoyance right now.
Because I could fight the crab thing
If you
on a
were right.
1v1. At least we have some damage on the bug.
I'm gonna fly. Because hold on. Before I go anywhere, and I'm probably going to take my 20-foot thing down because I need to measure something. I need to measure. I'm going there. Oh, I should take the line off. Do you need the bulb, the circle around him to know the 20 feet, or do you need that and I can readjust it every time? It moves. Yeah, I'll do that so that you know.
Okay.
So everybody knows. That's the silent ball. I'm going to go here, which is like 50 feet away from this freaker, which is my maximum just flying. And then I'm going to fire at him. I don't think that hit him. So then that's my go. Because I'm pretty sure 13 does not hit.
It does.
Oh, well, then I'll do damage. Oh, that was pretty. No, it was not. I get a +5. That was a crappy roll. Either way, maybe that'll keep him after me. And then I'm going to tell you, this is my thing. If it does keep him away from me, even if he goes maximum flight, because I'm pretty sure he can't catch me on just this single flight, I'm going to try to keep that same distance away from him. If he goes max flight, then I guess I'll go max flight. He'll just be chasing me.
All right, Chains.
But I'm going to do it like around the stadium so people can actually see, maybe on right over the crowds or people, just whatever, just to make it entertaining, I guess.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and do a quick action and swap my weapons.
Okay.
So I'm going to go ahead and pull my bow away and pull up both my short swords.
Okay.
So my AC is 17 instead of 16.
Okay.
And attack with both.
Nice.
Wrong weapon. Sorry.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, that would have been great.
Yeah.
Can we take those numbers? Can we take the original numbers, though?
Sadly, no. That's what happens when you fuck it up. And that, unfortunately, does not hit. Either one.
Oh, what about these? That would have for one of them.
Yeah. Yeah, it would have.
And I'm done.
Okay. Thorn, you're gonna miss out on this one. You get to roll for a
Constitution
attempt on the next round.
Okay. And is it a saving throw or just plain old Constitution roll?
It'll be a saving throw
for the next round. Okay.
which puts the monsters on. So because you're large, the bug
stays on you.
Well, it comes down to you, and You see it seem, or everyone around you, not you specifically. You don't see anything. You're paralyzed.
No, he can see everything, but he's not. He can't move.
Well, he can't see this. He'd have to look down to be able to see it.
No,
I'm just staying straight up.
I thought you fell.
I did.
Yeah, and because you're paralyzed, you don't even feel it. Fortunately, because you're not going to want to. Everyone else, you see it kind of stick something into him.
Lord, we got aliens.
It's mating. It's mating with him.
I don't
Yeah,
feel so good, guys.
It's like the
Did he buy you dinner first?
pubis goes in there.
Did he buy you dinner first?
No.
It's the date rape bug. It's the date
Did
rape
provide
bug.
him something.
I mean, no means no.
The bug sits there and says, "You got a pretty mouth."
To be fair, he's
It's
not really
southern.
saying no. He's not saying anything.
It's pretending it's Gale's Island.
Chains.
Yes.
You feel the terrain underneath your feet start to get a little doughy. As you look, you see that there's kind of a goo around the mouth creature, and that goo has kind of reached you.
Oh,
It
okay.
doesn't seem to be doing any damage to you. It's just kind of gross and may hurt your speed if you try to move. And he's going to do that. Okay. The mouthing thing also shoots out some of its tendril at you.
Okay. Nope.
All right, so it doesn't get you. And the crab guy hasn't gone yet, has he?
Nope. Oh wait, yes he has. Yes he has.
Yeah, I don't think he has. Nice try.
Nope. Nope.
So he sends both of his pinchers out after you and misses. He just basically swipes at you both times. And that does it for them.
I told you, I'm not that kind of girl. You have to pay me.
Which moves us to Chad.
Chad is going to
Run like hell.
move here and try. We've hit the bug once, right?
Yep.
Yes.
I'm gonna cast Toll the Dying on it.
Toll the dead. Bring out your dead.
and it has to wisdom savings throw on. I'm guessing my DC then, or my spell save, which was the 14 again.
Right. Okay.
Or takes 1d12 necrotic,
Pretty good. Yeah, I
and
tried
it's a
to
cantrip.
get that in Baldur's Gate, but it doesn't seem to work the same way there.
It says I have to be able to see a creature within range. It chimes a bell that has to be heard within 10 feet of it. So, but it has a range of 60 feet for the actual cast. Just has to be within 10 feet of the target, and they have to pass the wisdom saving throw. And I'm guessing that is that 22 their save?
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't take any damage.
Sure, I thought they took.
Nope, it's all or nothing. A saving throw or take 1d8 necrotic damage if they're missing health. It instead takes 1d12.
Mm.
It's not a half one. It's
Yeah,
all or
yeah.
nothing, but it gives you that extra buff if they're damaged. But it's also a cantrip, so it doesn't cost me anything.
Yeah.
Keep doing it.
That's my turn.
Do it as many times as you can.
Yeah. Gonna try to.
Good effort. What you doing, Rothus?
Shoot him again. Yep, shooting him again.
Okay.
I just moved a little closer to shooting again.
Fair enough.
7 points of damage. But I'm still right at 40. And I want to hold anything. Well, no, not like I can. Never mind. I was like, I want to see him move. The moment he moves at me, I want to go.
Now it's the bug you're watching, right?
Yep. Because I'm flying. So the bug is the one I'm watching. Like immediately. The moment I see him coming towards me, I want to keep a certain distance away from him if he's going to chase me.
The bug seems preoccupied at the moment.
I know that's why and I'm also just keep firing at him.
Okay, so my turn.
I guess I should really go in there and like pound it, huh?
Giggity.
Yes, Chains.
You've been a lonely monk.
And at the end of the show,
The years of your vow of celibacy have taken its toll.
I mean, it has wings.
That's all it
But
takes.
I'm guessing it's my turn now, Mike. Mike?
Yes, Justin, it's your turn.
Okay, so I'm attacking the crab again. Oh, nice. A natural 20 for my second strike. 23 and a nat 20.
Both hit. What is your max damage that you can do?
So max damage is 11. So
Okay.
d6 plus 5.
And
So
roll your first attack.
first attack, 9.
So 20.
Yep.
Good hit.
And I will remain where I'm at.
Fair enough. Thorn, you can roll a saving throw. Yeah, I
That's
think that's gonna
doing
do it for
nothing.
you.
But because I haven't really done anything movement-wise, he's going to start going out of rage, which means he shrinks back to normal size.
Oh, that's gonna be awkward. So the creature stops doing what it was doing. One second, I have to read this real quick. Okay, yeah, that's going to be interesting. Okay, we're going to see what happens there. Not sure yet. Chains.
Mm-hmm.
You're the one with all the fun around him.
Yep. The wrong kind of fun.
I mean, is what it is, right? The tentacle porn is going to do a strength check against you again. Oh, that is not going to be good for him.
So I can do an acrobatics?
Yep.
Nope.
The flying guy finishes off with what he was doing to Thorn. Thorn, you take no extra damage from what he did.
Okay.
And
I want to get tested.
yeah, you're going to want to do more than that.
It gave him crabs.
And the bug comes over towards Rothus.
Attack of opportunity. No, wait. Never mind. Wrong bug.
He's passed out. he's passed out on the ground.
Yeah, the one you're talking about I call Crabman.
I realized that after the fact.
Rothus.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to stay away. That's why I was trying to stay away.
If it helps, he's just trying to, he's
Hold
just biting you. He's not hitting you with the stinger.
He's not trying to penetrate you.
Oh, that hits. I think. Yep, it does. Great.
There is no poison involved with that.
Got it.
Aren't you lucky?
Don't worry. Hopefully somebody can get our big man up.
Or
I don't have
big little
anything to
man?
cure poison yet. Might be.
Don't we have any potions? We got all kind of potions.
I think he's the one that got him.
No, I got
What?
3 healing potions.
Will
'Cause I was
healing
just
get
rolling
rid
money.
of it, or I thought you had to have something special to cure poison or something like that.
And I have 4 of my alchemy made poisons.
Chains,
Yes.
mouth breather there is shooting out another thing at you. You'll hit though.
Nope.
No, not that's the crab. Mouth is just hits your AC.
Oh, 6. Still, no.
Yeah.
My AC is 17 with my swords out.
Yeah. I think that's all of them. I think they're done.
Okay, back to crab.
That definitely hit.
Hold on.
Well,
It's me and what's this? It's our turn.
Hmm? Oh, never mind. Disregard.
Okay.
Mike, you screwed up my timing.
That happens.
It's
Bad Michael.
Chad's go.
Chad's turn.
I said I don't have anything that cures a condition, so I can't really heal our big dude. At least I don't think any of my stuff does. Because
Yeah, this is the difference between having an actual healer and bard.
yeah, I only have healing spells right now. Need to see if I can get one next time. I think I have to level up to change my spells. I don't think I can just study or prep new ones.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Chad will move here, which it won't let him snap. And toll the dying on the bug thing again. So it's still 14.
He definitely didn't
Oh,
get it
so he
that
takes
time.
the damage.
How much?
And it's going to be, I think, 1d12. Yeah, 1d12.
All right, you rolling that? All right.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
nice.
12.
Damn.
Nice.
12 necrotic.
Yeah, that's a pretty good hit.
Yeah, I wish rolled early like that earlier.
That bug is looking rough.
Is it really?
Oh yeah.
Okay, well then I'll stand my ground and hit him. I was going to fly away. But if he's looking rough, I'm gonna stand my ground. Okay, first hit. I'm guessing a 26 hits.
It does actually. Yeah.
Okay, so he gets 9. He's still up.
He is still up.
Does a 17 hit him? Yes.
It does.
He
is
gets
not
another
moving.
9. Okay. And that one the crowd can see.
Yes, they did. The crowd roars with cheers and applause.
I'm going to. Can I take him and throw him at somebody?
What's your strength?
I'll spend the key point to do it if I need to. Because he's going to be falling anyway. I can come by his wings and I'll throw him at the blob.
I mean, true, you can. Yeah.
What do I need? Oh, I guess I just need. I can use the same thing as I do for my short bow because that's arranged. I think. I'm pretty sure a 12 does not hit him, so never mind. I mean, never
He
know.
reaches out and then fumbles the ball.
Roll a 1d4
Oh, no,
for
no,
damage.
I throw him. Huh?
No.
Roll a 1d4 for damage.
Do I get to use my dex?
Yeah, add your dex bonus to it.
6. 6.
All right, 6 damage. The thing hits him and hurts him. Whether he looks hurt or not is near impossible to tell because you just can't really tell with this thing.
Did it bounce off of him or did it like stick?
Yeah, it kind of stuck into him a bit.
Shoot. Okay. Crap. There was a reason for that too. I was trying to find out.
And you see some of the mouths starting to eat at it.
Yeah, ranged attacks for him. Definitely.
All right, so my turn now?
Yep, it is.
All right. Now. Against the crab.
Second one hits.
For 10.
Okay. You're slicing into his armor-like hide.
His exoskeleton.
Yes. His exoskeleton.
And I did check. It is level up Mike according to D&D Beyond source material for sorcerer spells. To change them out, it has to be at a level up.
Yeah.
If I was like a cleric hybrid, I could change the cleric level or class spells that I'm getting from the cleric class, but not the sorcerer class, which is all I have.
What? Were you thinking that one now, weren't you?
I mean, this is the first sorcerer that I have ever played. It's been mostly warrior classes up to now.
Yeah, sorcerer used to be one of my favorite classes. To the point that I keep forgetting you're a sorcerer.
Yeah, it's just a divine soul sorcerer,
Yeah. All right.
which lets
And
me get spells from other classes, but they're still sorcerers.
Thorn. You rolled
Yeah.
last turn, you don't get a roll this turn. It's every other turn.
Yep.
Okay, so you're still stuck. The
I'm
monsters go.
still sleeping.
The thing gets closer to you. All right, this guy's just such a weird creature. Hard to keep track of. Like there's things that this thing is supposed to be able to do, but the instructions, the rules don't really give a lot as to the hows and whys. Chains, you notice as it's drawing closer to you, you're seeing more and more of it kind of oozing around your legs. But
Okay.
the same thing is also happening to the crab next to you.
Okay.
It sends out another bite towards you.
Nope.
Okay. Anyway, and then big guy upon you. Attacks with his claws again. His little pinchers.
Yep. And yep. Help! Help!
Huh?
Depending on how much it deals, it's more like fuck.
20.
I'm down to 19.
And
Okay.
that is the monster's turn.
This pussy's angry.
Chad. Or, yeah, Chad.
Chad's gonna go ahead and just wither and bloom again in the on chains. Chains is going to be the one to get the hit dice back, and then they're going to take the Constitution. Yeah, Constitution savings throw for 14. and they'll take 2d6.
All right, so here's my.
So
Go ahead.
it looks like one passed. Did the other one pass?
I don't think so.
Nope.
So one takes 6, the other one takes 3.
All right, so this is me rolling, and it's plus 6. You said.
Yeah, it's plus my modifier, which is 6.
Okay, so I get 15 plus 9. I'm back up to 34.
And that's my turn.
Rothus.
I'm gonna still fly. I'm gonna still be flying, but because we're now flanking them, we get an advantage on our attacks. Right? Changes his whole. If I remember right, that's how that works, right? When you're flanking,
Hang on.
I think that's how we had done it before. But I'll make sure. I'll let me know.
Yeah, it looks like there's not actually a flanking bonus in 5e.
Really? I thought it was advantage. They just see. That's why I don't like 5th edition. They took all the fun stuff out.
Right?
Oh well. I'm not landing though, because I'm not dealing with whatever is on the ground for the thing. But I think a 28 hits.
It does.
6 and does it 17?
Yes.
So 6 and 8. Hold on, I get one more. Normally, I get 3 normally. Duh. Oh shoot. Okay, just take the 8 for that. Sorry, I did it backwards. So 8, 8, and 6, which is 24.
Good hit.
Is that right?
22.
22. Sorry, 22.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Have that in mind.
So 3 hits, 22 damage. But I'm still flying, so whatever's on the ground, I'm trying to avoid. And if that's the case, if flanking doesn't, I want to make sure that his body is between me and the blob. So that may put me off to the side of him.
So you're just using me as a shield, huh?
Oh, I'm talking about the crab. If we
I
can't
know.
get the flanking bonus, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, there is a puddle below you there. But it's not as prominent where you are as it is where Chains and the crab are. Speaking of Chains.
All right. Yep.
16 total?
Yep.
Yeah, he is not having a good time.
I want my sashimi.
Thorn, you get to roll your Constitution check.
And
You had
nothing
advantage.
happens.
Yep. Chains.
Yes.
You have tentacles coming at you again.
Fuck me. Woohoo!
You lucky ass bastard.
See? All points, or all that shows that he is trying to kill us.
Or at least knock us out. I mean, I'm pretty sure they said healers are on standby and would restore our health afterwards.
Yes.
Hey, whatever money that we're getting from this should be decent.
If
Look
we
to
win, we get better.
Considering we've killed half the freaking mob already.
Oh, this one's about to go down. It's going down.
Does that
Yeah,
get
it
you?
barely hits me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, when you finish with these iron knuckles, I'm really keeping these things. They are so great.
What's the damage I'm looking at, Mike?
Or I wonder if I can combine them.
So 28.
But when his bite gets you, it latches
Mm-hmm.
on.
So it's definitely trying to rape me. I see how it is. You damn dirty GM.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So that's both of them. So Chad.
Chad is going to cast Toll the Dying on the crab
Both,
battle.
they both have had damage.
Oh, yeah, but the one is trying to keep grabbing
Okay.
him, right?
Yeah.
At least this way, if need be, can try to get away from the other monster. Although, was it the slime that latched on?
No, it was the crab.
No, it was the slime.
Yeah. This,
Oh, it was the slime? I thought. No, I thought the first one was the crab. I mean, the slime trying to reach out.
No, the first one was the tentacles coming from the crab trying to get you. The second one
Okay.
was the.
Okay.
Yeah, it would have been a far different result. I actually wish the crab had gotten you instead. It would have been much better for
see,
me.
this is why I'm going to stick with my original thing. When Mike's saying, "I wish this had happened," then I'm still going to go with the Toll the Dying on the crab, which is the 14 wisdom. Though it was the Wither and Bloom that's the Constitution. And it passes. Damn. Use my last level 1 spell slot then to... No, that's an action. No, that's a bonus action to do a bonus action on Chains to give him the Shield of Faith.
So what's that give
So now
me?
you +2 armor.
Okay, so I'm at 19 at the moment.
That'll be useful. Rothus.
Considering you just got grabbed onto. Give you something to help out. Seeing as I can't walk in there to...
I got wrapped up by a fetishist.
And that's the end.
Rothus.
All right, my turn.
Yep. Ooh.
8. Is he still up?
Yep. Jesus.
Is he still up?
Yep.
Good God.
Hold on. How in the world did I do 28 back to back to back? All right. Yes. Now comes our favorite thing. We've got to stay away from him. Because
Yeah,
I'm not punching
can't do
him.
that
He's
at the
not
moment.
biting my hands.
He
Or me
gets
losing
grappled.
any of these brass knuckles that I have.
Someone's been grappled, but
I mean, he's already sitting there trying to go, oh, notice me senpai, hente. All Angel Blade like.
Hey, grab how big is the manticore? Human size?
No, bigger than that.
Ish.
It's like it'll weigh close to 500 pounds.
Okay. If you come up, Josie, take that manticore and throw them at the guy. The mouths like to eat things. I mean, it may not preoccupy too much, but the more we make it eat, the less it can eat us.
Okay.
If that makes sense. All the mouths are have their own little idea. That way, if you are trying to punch or trying to hit, it's not its mouth is full. Maybe that'll work. I don't know. Hey,
You do
it's
know it
worth a
has
try.
multiple mouths, right?
Uh-huh. But if it's trying to eat on something really big, maybe those multiple mouths will be occupied.
I think it's worth a shot.
If he can get up, because he's still down, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's actually he gets to roll this round, I think. I'm done.
Okay. Well, let's do something stupid.
Like we haven't already.
I was gonna say we've been doing stupid the entire time. Stupid is as stupid does.
So
I mean,
I'm
we haven't been doing
guaranteeing
too
one
bad,
of them. Right, Mike?
What's that?
One of them hits.
Nope, they both hit.
19.
You do damage, but you have no idea what kind of damage. There's no way to see what this thing's considering pain.
I'm just being very angry kitty reacting. Having flashbacks.
You're lucky that the swords aren't getting
Not having
caught
your
in
litter?
this stuff.
Was that Mike?
So you're lucky that the swords didn't get caught in his goo.
The gobbledygoo.
Yeah, but a goo.
I've already dealt with enough goblin goo goo.
So he reaches out to try and get you again, and every turn it seems to be encasing you more and more.
So strength this time or acrobatics still?
No, it's
Like
not.
grappled.
It's not. It's not.
Oh.
I mean, you are grappled with the one mouth, but the goo isn't. It's more just moving around you.
No, I'm talking about these rolls you just made.
Oh
What
yeah,
is
no,
that,
those are
disarmor save?
AC rolls.
Okay, yeah, okay.
So you're fine with that.
And all y'all are just hearing me start hissing in anger and rage
No.
at this thing.
You're just motioning. You're in a cone of silence or a sphere of silence.
There's no.
Well, you know what I mean.
I know you're cursing.
Like you're just saying shit. Hey puppies.
Chad.
It's like having
Chet-
meetings during COVID and somebody has their stuff on mute. That's what
Chet is going to try to toll the dying of that thing.
All right.
So the 14 wisdom savings throw.
This is probably going to go well for you. Wow. Okay.
So he says as he ties.
Yep. And I don't have any more bonus actions. It hasn't moved, so I'm just gonna kind of stay here.
Probably smart. Rothus.
I am not going to go and touch him. So I'm going to shoot an arrow.
Roll damage.
Oh, I'm getting good. 7.
Chains?
Still screaming into the void, even though nobody can hear me.
Roll damage. Alright.
16.
After your second strike on the thing, it seems to just lay down. It quits moving. The hold, whatever the goo was on you, seems to release. And you hear the big booming voice come over and say, "How about that, ladies and gentlemen? These warriors just earned themselves 200 gold by killing off all these monsters. What a show!
200?
What a
And all
what a
the while,
performance!"
I'm sitting there cussing everybody out, screaming, going,
Again, you're
shit,
still
I'm
in the
not even
zone.
hearing anything. Like I'm just raging out in the cage, in the cone of silence.
Is it Sam that's the Warner brother and he's doing that?
Yeah, I think so. Like you're just sitting there seeing me hack away at the fucking pile of mouths. All they're just seeing me raging out.
There it is. In the group chat. That's what we're seeing.
You see
No sound, just
you see the healers react very quickly. They rush out, specifically towards Thorn.
I don't feel so good, guys.
You're still paralyzed.
And probably to his benefit, the healers start working on you, and you see them pull a couple of really large eggs out of your massive body.
Oh, they grew quick.
Bit of daddy.
Well, keep in mind, the bug that you killed, it's a mount for some people. That bug is often used as a kind of mount for flight. So it was not a small bug to begin with.
We're going to see more of those later on.
maybe.
Yeah, this was a nice preview for some monsters that could work later. It was fun.
It's almost like he's trying to teach us what to prepare for in little doses at first, and if we don't take the hint, we might pay later.
There are some
Well,
I wish
considering
you
how
had
bad he rolled, I don't think so.
Oh, the rolls get better. They always get better or worse.
I know.
depending on Chad, the guy comes up to you, takes your hand, lifts it up in the air in a victory pose. Give a hand to these people. They did a great job. And the
Actually,
crowd goes
I got it,
crazy.
I got it.
Everyone's absolutely loving
Chad looks awkward as
it.
he remembers goo. Too much goo.
There was too much. I'm not doing this anymore.
Yeah, you're thinking I'm the one covered in it.
Yeah, Chad just
Yeah.
remembers it though. That's
Yeah.
why he got an 8 instead of a 1.
It's like,
So
there are other healers that now start to come out to the rest of you guys. The cone of silence ends up being dissolved.
So everyone hears me raging at the body of the freaking mouths.
Women are covering their children's ears.
Oh, boy. Hey, puppy.
One of the healers comes up to you and says, "You may want to use our showers downstairs."
I actually hear them speaking. Like I stop, like I hiss at them and walk off.
Other guards come out and they start pulling the bodies of the monsters out. Thorn, after they extract the eggs from you, they apply some sort of salve that seems to get rid of the paralysis. Paralysis.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah. And
And the bad thing is,
as
he
they're
didn't
doing
get to
that,
see any of our greatness.
see, you guys can survive without Thorn. You did fine.
We didn't get to see anything. He saw the sky.
As they apply it, though, they kind of whisper to you, if you had fought away the paralysis and shrunk down, those eggs probably would have killed you.
Oh shit. I'm glad I wasn't able to shrink back down then.
Yeah, that would have been bad. So Thorn now goes back to normal. And as you guys start to walk off the field, you hear more cheering and more hooting and hollering.
I go back to flying.
All right, so yeah, you don't even go
Chad
into
will
the
return to
pit.
the.
You just go straight up.
No, Jamal. You need to give me something before you fly up.
Oh yeah, give him back the brass knuckles. Sorry.
Iron knuckles.
Yeah, the iron knuckles. Yeah. Well, I got iron and gold. So.
There is one small catch though. When you start to fly, you will either hit a barrier above you or along the wall there. Either way, you see that
Are they gonna?
the zone is protected. Now you're not sure if
Oh.
it's protecting the citizens from the people in the pit or protecting the people in the pit from potential citizens. Either way, there's a barrier that stops the pit and the stands from interacting.
Okay.
To which there's someone on the ground that yells out to you and says, "Hey, you got to go through the warrior's pit to get out."
Okay, I do so.
All right, and you find yourself heading back without any problems. Chains up to you as to whether or not you want to take up on their showering services or you just want to go out as you are.
I go back to the section as I am, just brimming with rage.
You see some of the party in the VIP section kind of look at you funny, but the main diplomat Aurelis just kind of looks at you and says, "That was a very magnificent performance. Well done."
And I look at them. I look at them, and I kind of give a curt little nod and start observing the crowd again.
Excuse me.
Hey,
Then
Jamal. I just
Thorn?
something in the group chat you may be interested in.
I mean,
Recipe page.
oh, recipes. Okay. I thought it was a restaurant. I'm like, who's going to be able to go to that?
No, recipes.
Fair enough.
Apparently, this guy makes pepperoni pizza lumpia.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah. The actual lumpia recipe he posted actually is not far from what I use.
Thorn, you head back underneath. And Rothus, you have no problems getting around. Chad,
Cool.
you hear a voice in your head, sounds like Rain, saying, just walk around, be the eyes and ears out here, See if you see anything unusual. Just keep a watch.
Chad will do that and to roll a 15 for perception for while he's doing that.
That'll be your ongoing perception for that section.
Yeah, for while I'm for the task while I'm walking around.
Yep, that's fine.
Unless you prompt me to do a different check for something else.
Fair enough. Why did that?
You should have a passive perception.
Yeah, but I'm actively looking for stuff too.
Oh,
My passive investigation is 11.
oh.
Yeah, 11, and passive insight is 16, according to the D&D Beyond builder that I used to help me make my character.
Ironically, my passive perception is higher than what I just rolled.
My passive perception is 16.
13. Oh, and Mike, you thought the pepperoni pizza lumpia was questionable? Pickled cheese lumpia.
What else is in it?
Do you want to know?
Pickled spears, string cheese. That's it.
Okay. That does not sound appetizing.
Thorn, Jim goes
I didn't
first.
realize I had more pages.
What was that?
Jim goes first. He's the first combatant out
Okay.
there. He goes up against the winner from the House Ordrell. And after the two of them fight, you see Jim wins the combat.
Good job, Jim.
And then you hear the big voice come over saying, "Next up, we have back the one of the exhibitionists, Thorn Thunderbloom, against the House Phelan with Sir Javel Phelan." There's thunderous applause, roars. Then they expect you to go out.
Okay. Is he using weapons or?
Great question. I like that question. That's a wonderful question that deserves a really good answer. As soon as I figure out where I put that answer, I'll be able to give it to you. There it is. He says, "I certainly would appreciate weapons. Yes, that would work for me. How about you?"
I'm fine with weapons.
Excellent. Best of luck to you out there.
You too.
Oh, y'all are so courteous to each other.
Oh,
Rip his bloody head off.
he's a noble, and you can definitely tell he
Slap
holds
fight.
himself in such a way. Yeah. I want to put this guy here. Okay, so that's going to be
Your
him.
mother's a goblin whore.
All right. He has
All I know is y'all need to work on that fight.
he has a dueling rapier, and
Okay.
he raises it up to his face in a dueling sign of respect,
Then
and then
cuts
whips it up,
himself.
and then whips it to the side. And we will roll
Cuts off his own nose.
initiative. And you have first strike.
All right. So I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to go enraged. I'm not going to grow. But I'm going to go right at him.
Flashbacks to the eggs.
Oh, the horror.
So terrible.
Halbert.
That does not hit.
I figured as much. Let's go.
All right. His rapier swings at you.
That hits. That hits.
And it slashes at you. It seems to be a
2
rather,
points of damage.
like it technically hits you, but it does about as little damage as possible. Kind of slices around at your arm.
I laugh. I'll make a swing again.
Does not hit.
Does not.
Nope.
Shit.
Yeah, that half plate armor he's wearing seems to be doing pretty good for him. And he has a reaction when you miss him to counter his attack. Or to counter with his attack.
Okay. He
And
missed.
although his counter misses, he then goes for a regular attack.
He missed.
And then he takes a second swing at you, which also misses.
All right. We're going to try one more time with the halberd.
That does not hit.
Oh, Lord.
And when you miss, he reposts.
And hits.
Son of a biscuit eater.
And
Yeah.
it'll hit for 12 damage.
Okay.
And so he takes his
So-
turn.
All right. I'm just going to. I drop my halberd.
Okay.
And I'm going to punch him in the face.
Well, hang on.
And miss.
It's his turn. He just did a repost. He's the
Oh,
next
shit.
swing.
Okay.
He hasn't taken his turn yet.
Okay, never mind.
That's his first. Second. He then takes a fainting step as a bonus action. He moves off to the side, which will give him advantage on the next turn.
Rude.
Just a bit.
And it is now yours.
All right.
It's kind of rude to fight and not let the person hit you.
I
mean,
know.
ugh.
Yes, tell me
What kind
about
of
it.
etiquette is he?
We're going to go for the fist again.
Yep. That
But
does
we
not-
add 5, and that's 18. That misses.
Actually, the 5 is already added in. You rolled a 6. No, sorry, that's a 5 strength. Never mind. Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
No, you're good. You're 18. You're right. Go ahead. Okay, so that was it. He
Yep.
reposts. That does not hit you either. But he goes for a precision strike. Which means he'll only get one attack, but he gets to add a
20
plus
ties.
6 to it.
Ew.
Or a plus 1d6 to it. You can roll the 1d6 to it. So that 23 will hit.
Yeah.
So his damage,
5 points.
and that was his. You're up.
All right. Thor's getting frustrated. He does a quick action in grabbing his halberd off the ground, swings it, and misses completely,
And not a great swing.
giving him the attack of opportunity again.
Yep.
Thorn's just going to get picked off today. Nope.
But, I mean, now you guys are just kind of trading half blows. Not really. He does another precision strike. Which
That
he doesn't
hits.
even need, but he has it anyway, which means he's not going to be able to do another attack, but he does get this hit in. And you just see his rapier, he's whipping it around and he's just slicing. I mean, no hit seems to do a whole lot of damage to you, but it's death by 1,000 cuts.
Because it's adding up quick.
Yeah. You see he's quick, he's fast, he's agile. He knows what he's doing with that sword. There's a reason he is at this point. He's making you look very clumsy.
Yes.
Your rolls are not helping either.
No, they're not.
So he reposts. Does not hit.
Let's hope he's like Glass Joe, and the moment you do hit him, he falls.
He does normal strike so that he can do 2. First one does nothing, second one does nothing. But he then does another fainting step to gain advantage on his next turn.
All right. Going back with the fist. 16 does not hit.
Nope. Yeah. With this one, I wanted you to see what would happen if you had to fight yourself.
It sucks.
That's his repost. He's not able to land you on that one. He does a precision strike, which he'll get an advantage on because of his fainting step. Every time he does it, he doesn't need it. Ooh.
Aren't you taking half damage off him?
Yes. Which is why we're still doing this fight.
Yeah, this probably would have been over a bit ago if he hadn't been.
I would tell him to go ahead. Let's go without weapons now.
There we go, 23.
Yes, that will hit.
For nothing.
Well, it's not for nothing, but you punch him in the face, and he gets kind of stunned that you actually hit him. And he's like, he responds back, "Nice shot, good sir. My turn."
I say, good job.
He does a
Just to know he's been holding back.
He does a feigning step for his bonus. Does a regular attack. That's his
Nice.
first. So
Aha!
well, that was just his advantage. So he'll take
damn.
the 20, obviously. It still doesn't hit, but it's not a critical fail either. And then he'll take a second attack, which does not have advantage. And he still misses.
back to the fist.
Another
Hits.
hit.
Oh,
9 damage.
Says, Sir, I believe you were toying with me earlier.
the next
I
one's not even gonna have.
apologize. Having a couple eggs taken out of me has thrown me off my game today.
I think you are getting your step back. It does a feigning step and then goes for a precision strike.
That
Need
hits.
it. Every time he does a feigning or precision strike, he doesn't need the bonus.
3 points of damage.
Take a beating and keep on fighting.
Because he did a precision strike, he doesn't
I
get
forgot
another.
to be. I forgot the last 2 hits to add my rage bonus to it too. Of 2 points of damage each. Like I know that doesn't change anything.
I'll give it to you. All right, your turn.
All right. Hit him in the face and miss.
Yeah, he's catching on to your tricks. He's able to move out of the way on this one. And when he does, his rapier comes swinging back at you for the repost. Doesn't hit,
And
but
miss.
it's there. He keeps dancing around you. He's doing another feigning step to get a bonus on his double strike. Doesn't need it, but
All right, 4 points of damage.
and then he does his second strike.
That hits. Another 4 points of damage.
You're up.
All right. We'll hit him back in the face again. 20.
Does not hit. You
Give me
swing. You come
21.
close. He moves his face just as your fist is going right into that space. But he does strike back.
Of course.
I mean, he's clearly knocked off, but so he doesn't do anything. He doesn't even come close. But he does swing. He then does a Okay, sorry. He does a fainting step again. Keeps dodging around you for advantage. Advantage doesn't help him. He misses the first strike. No advantage on the second strike. Still doesn't hit.
All right. So I'm going to do reckless attack.
Ooh.
And he swings his halberd.
Yeah. It's pretty effective. Oof.
Plus 2, 17. And then my pole arm action of 2 more.
19 total.
Yep.
Yeah, you swing and you hit a significant slice out of him.
That's what we like to hear. Yeah.
Yeah, and the crowd goes wild for it too. Like they're just sitting here watching him just slash at you left, right, and every other direction, and then you just nail him with one solid pound. He's still up, but you can tell that that really took something out of him.
I look at him and go, "You okay, good sir?"
It was a good attack, sir. It was a good attack. Don't hold back. Please keep coming. And as he says that, he takes his own swing.
He hits.
You don't have a 21?
No, I'm at 20.
Oh, I thought your AC was 21.
That's if I had the shield. I sold the shield a while back.
Oh. Yeah. So now you're closer to me.
Yeah.
He does instead of taking a second attack, he takes a defensive position.
All right. I'm going to once again do reckless attack. Does me nothing.
No, but it does give him a strike back.
Good strike. All right, I'm at 24.
You're at 24?
Yes.
Jesus. He's gonna have to work on this for a while.
All right. Reckless attack again. Is he going back and doing another attack?
It is that was just his repost, his reaction.
Yeah.
So yeah, he then looks for he does his bonus action fainting step to get an advantage. And then he takes back to defensive position instead of his second attack.
Down to 20.
Like you see him being a lot more cautious now than he was earlier. He was dancing around, slicing, but now he's more held back, reserved. He's definitely
I missed
adjusted
with the
after that
halberd,
big hit. And
but I'm not
he
using reckless
posts.
attack this time around.
Wait, does your reckless attack give him advantage?
Yeah.
Oh, I have not been. I mean, I've been taking advantage for the feigning step anyway, but I haven't been. He hasn't been having a need to do the feigning step. So his repost misses. He does feigning step. Doesn't need it. That's fine. Whew.
6 points damage.
He then goes back to defensive position.
See, this is where I'm thinking I need to start taking some levels in fighter. Because being able to go back into defensive position after doing your one attack must be nice.
Yeah, it definitely gives him an advantage.
All right. Reckless attack.
Misses.
21 misses. Shit.
If he wasn't in defensive, that might have been different, but with him being in defensive, it's almost like he's
Okay.
prepared for it. And he does repost for it.
That hits. Whew.
As he sees you starting to look
Okay.
a bit worn, you see in his face.
I'm not looking good right now.
Yeah, you see in his face he's looking a little more confident. Now he knows one good strike will take him down, but he's starting to feel a little more confident, a little more cocky. You're starting to see his earlier appearance come back towards him. So that was the repost, right?
Yeah.
Okay. He goes for a precision strike.
You probably won't need it.
Hasn't. Every time he does a precision strike, he doesn't need it. But he did this time. Actually, I don't even think a precision strike's going to be enough. But I'm going to roll it for him. Yeah, no,
Nope.
he still fails. that was his turn. That's all he's got on that.
All right, reckless attack. 26. That's 16 damage plus 3 is 19.
Yep, you take him down. He falls at that point. He's coughing up blood as he's on all fours on the ground. And he kind of smiles up to you and says, I shouldn't have let my guard down. And then he collapses onto the
You
ground.
almost got me there, though.
The medics rush out. They rush out as if he's the child of a noble house. And immediately start working on him as he gets pulled off of the out of the arena. The gentleman comes back out. Thorn Thunderbloom has won yet again. What an insane battle. That one could have gone either way. Oh, I hope Thorn has it in him to fight off some of these other tougher contenders coming up.
Shit.
And you get escorted as well.
Do they put me back to full health, or?
Yes. Yeah. As soon as you
Okay.
step off, because you can walk, they don't rush out for you. Also, you're not royalty, so fuck you. But when you do get in, when you do step off out of the arena, they do heal you.
Okay.
Jim looks at you and says, wow, that was an amazing fight. You did such a
It
great job.
was. Thank you. Granted, I could have hit him to save my life.
He was an elusive little bastard, wasn't he?
He was. I blame the eggs. Had I not done the expedition match and had those eggs put in me, probably would have done better.
Those eggs
Still
did
kind of
seem...
risky. That.
Well, what did that feel like, getting that put into you? That seems crazy.
Well, I was paralyzed, so.
Oh, right.
At least I did feel it.
Well,
It was
small
weird having
favors.
it taken out, though.
I could only imagine, sir. I could only imagine. Rain checks in on Chains. Walks up to her and says, everything seemed to be quiet. Nothing bad you've seen? Guess I should check to make sure Chains is here and awake.
Looks like he's on his phone.
Oh, I thought he was asleep.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, he looks like he's asleep.
Little column A, little column C.
Rain was just checking in on you, making sure that that you hadn't seen anything. Which, to this point, you still
I have not. I have not.
Says, is there anything you need before they go into the next rounds?
What I need? No. What people would prefer? Maybe.
He laughs a little
And I'm
bit.
sitting here.
So, and what is it people would prefer?
Probably me for me to bathe at the moment.
Yes, that
Covered in viscera and grime.
that tournament was entertaining, but it was quite a mess, wasn't it?
It was.
You guys did a formidable job. In fact, I wanted to hand this over to you. He gives you a pouch.
I open it.
Certain you'll be able to split this among your party.
What was it? The 200 gold?
Yep.
And I look at him more respectfully. Thank you, my lord.
Oh,
And I
well
put it
earned.
away.
Well earned. I tell you, that fight made us so much money. I say us as if I profit from it. It made the kingdom a lot of money. We'll be able to use this towards the guards and other events later on. The
By
fights
chance.
continue. You see the captain.
I was going to ask him, by chance, could we get some of those manticore parts?
The manticore parts. Pray tell, what part of him would you have wanted?
The stinger and a couple organs here or there, for more profit.
I can see what I can find for you, but just so that you're aware, that manticore was very expensive, so the healers also worked on the monsters as well. So they were all brought back just as you would have been. But
let me fight it again.
if you're looking for such things, I will see what I can find. I'm certain that
Thank
there's
you.
some merchant somewhere in town that must have something similar.
Well, no, I mean, I was just looking to sell, make more money.
Always the entrepreneur. I respect that.
Weapons are not cheap, sir.
They are not. You are correct.
And I kind of pulled mine out, and these are becoming extended. And I sheath them again. But I do thank you again.
Likewise. Good entertainment. I appreciate that. Keep up the good work. I don't know if you just being here has stopped and dissuaded anyone from coming by, or if maybe it was a false alarm, but so far everything has been fairly peaceful. I'm feeling pretty good about this now.
Too peaceful, in my opinion.
Well, peaceful works to your advantage. That's 1,000 gold in your pocket if nothing happens.
1,000? I thought it was 200.
No, that was for the monsters.
Oh. Okay.
The next fight is a captain of one of the kingdoms or one of the villages fighting against Kragos Stonehide, the notorious favorite. And Kragos absolutely annihilates the captain, just trounces him. And then the final fight is Alric Valcoria, the prince, versus against the House of Andros, which the prince is able to win in that fight as well. There is a brief intermission, but it's fairly brief because now that they're at the semifinals, pretty much everyone that remains is someone that they've been wanting to see. You got Jim, Thorne's old friend, who actually seems to be the least crowd favorite out of the remaining people. You got Thorne, who people seem to really love after that exhibition match. You got Kragos, who is the considered heavyweight favorite, and then you got the Crown Prince, which of course people love him or hate him. So people are just as eager to see him get his ass handed to him as they are to see him win. But the intermission is short-lived, and you hear the announcer come across saying, "For the first match of the semifinals, there are only 2 matches here. Our first match shall be the great Thorne Thunderbloom versus Jim the Iron Post Hale." Thorne Jim looks at you and says, "Well, you can't get this high up and not expect something like this to happen."
Exactly. Now, did you want weapons or no weapons?
Well, I've always been a monk, and I prefer the no weapon.
No weapons it is.
Whoa! You should probably go with weapons.
But if he doesn't want weapons, it's one or none.
No, he can choose to do it and just not use weapons.
No, as it was stated earlier in the instructions, if one person doesn't want weapons, then there's no weapons on the match.
Oh, he said he prefers.
The
Talk
default.
him into it.
So Thorns just looks at his halberd and goes, "For you, Jim, we'll make this a fair fight."
I've seen what you can do out there. I'm not sure this is going to be a fair fight even without you having a weapon.
I don't know.
You had some
You
pretty
didn't have eggs
brutal
put into
blows.
you.
Either way, I look forward to this. And so the both of you are again out in the stand or out in the field. Do I have my numbers? All right, you take first move.
All right. Rage, run up, reckless attack.
Whew. You come in swinging. It's like that
9
last
points
fight
damage.
taught you, don't hold back.
Because I don't even need to add the +5 bonus to those. So
No.
9 points of damage to Jim.
Yeah, you just run up and punch him in the face. He's like, oh. He seems a bit surprised at you coming at him like that. Not that he's surprised that you came at him, just how well you did at it. Sorry, just give me a moment here.
And Jamal, the couple of sessions ago, we also talked about how he had a poison dart lodged inside one of his weapons. So I'm not trying to deal with poison darts as well. Granted, as a monk, for sake it'll be fun.
I have to look something up. Oh, that's useful. You did how much damage?
9.
Yeah, you're gonna find this annoying. So you came up and you punched him. He used a reaction to deflect momentum.
Oh shit.
To deflect the damage that you had done.
So he takes nothing?
Yeah.
Well, guys, we're in trouble.
No, not as bad as you think. Sorry, he's got a lot of stuff to him. I'm just trying to make sure. Okay, we're good. I'm ready. So he swings. He comes back and swings at you. He swings wide on you first, like he's still trying to recover. And then he takes a second swing and doesn't hit. So that moves it back to you.
I'm using reckless attack. That's 19 and 22.
Yep, hits.
Eight points of damage.
Yeah, he takes the damage. And he returns with his own. Ooh.
Yeah, it doesn't sound good.
Yeah, he takes such a hard swing at you, but it's so wild, he ends up actually falling onto the ground. And for a turn, he is prone.
Okay. So 14 and 16. Just 14.
No.
Since he's prone, does that give me advantage or no?
Yes.
Okay, then does 16? Probably not.
No, sorry.
Okay. All right, Jim's turn.
Yep. He leaps back up and throws a punch as he's doing so. But neither of his punches land.
All right. Reckless attack. 19 and 24.
Yep, that hits.
11 points of damage.
Yeah. And he just starts swinging again. He is not rolling for shit. The other guy definitely rolled much better. He's got nothing.
Okay. Reckless attack. 19 or 17.
19 will hit.
11 damage.
Sir, I knew that this was going to be tough.
That 22 definitely hits.
He seems pretty proud of himself as punch finally lands. That's it.
Okay.
Yep, that definitely hits.
10 damage.
He takes in a deep breath, tries to calm himself a bit before taking his next swing.
That hits.
He hits for 12.
Okay. So that's 6 damage total.
And then he takes a second swing.
That hits. All right. Reckless attack.
Woo!
I get that crit.
Yep. What's your max damage?
So max damage would be, so 1d4, so 4 plus the 7.
So what is that
I'm
total?
not sure where it's getting that.
11?
Yeah. Plus 2 for rage.
13.
So 13.
Yeah, so you guys are hitting each other with everything you got on this one. He hit you as hard as he could. You hit him as hard as you could.
And neither one of us is down.
No, but he's looking rough.
He hits.
It doesn't look like he's got a whole lot left to him.
All right, reckless attack.
That'll hit.
24.
Yep.
8.
And he returns.
That hits. 5 points of damage.
Takes a second swing. Misses on the second.
All right. Return a hit with reckless attack.
Yep.
30 definitely hits.
And he's down.
11 damage.
So yeah, you guys were just bare knuckle fighting it and just swinging blows at each other. He had a really rough start. He started to get a little something, but then it wasn't enough.
All I was hearing was from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. And just wailing.
Yeah, all in all, it did look like a very fast fight. Both of you were swinging really quick.
Boo! Send the cat back out! Boo!
So people come out to grab him. Clearly not as quickly as they did on the earlier ones.
I wonder why. There's a rampaging cat with swords.
During the match, especially Chad, you start noticing that guards seem to be
He's out there.
switching out. Oh, okay. Chains, you notice that the guards seem to be switching out. Almost as if there's some sort of level of confusion as to who is supposed to be there. Rothus, roll me a perception.
Roll the what?
Perception.
He sees everything.
You definitely have a top of the line view.
Now Chad's back.
Well, he missed it. Sorry.
What's a
Wait.
missed what? Just grabbing some food and walking the dogs real quick.
We had a chance to make 1,000 gold and we lost it.
Yeah.
How was that?
Rothus, you see Lord Andros over by his area saying, you see him arguing with one of the guards, claiming this entire event is undersecured. If the king cannot ensure the safety of foreign dignities during a tournament, then perhaps it's time to let the noble houses step in. And the guard's just like, sir, this is a Wendy's. Actually, you see Rain come up and approach Andros, saying, my lord, this is neither the time nor the place. Andros replies back, the people deserve some competence. The king is failing. And they have it. Panic helps our enemies more than preparation. And they seem to, Andros just seems to be very animated about it, where Rain is just kind of deflecting him with calm coolness.
Okay.
How far am I from?
So Andros is over by the royal dais. His is like the
Okay,
one next
so
to the royal dais. On either side you have Andros, and then you have Phelan on either side there. So it's about as far as a dais can be, other than being the royal. Thorn, as you're walking off, as the healers are working on you, you see this mountain of a man come up to you and says, looks like you and me are going to be going at it next.
Oh,
For the mouth. Mm-hmm.
you must be Stonehide.
Just doing it with everyone, huh? It says, they call me Kragos. But yeah, Stonehide. It'll be nice to actually get a challenge. I'm going to go out here real quick and put Prissy Boy in his place. And when I come back, I look forward to actually fighting a real warrior for a change.
Me too. Please give the noble a really good hit in the head for me.
I like you. I like you, Thunderbloom. This will be a fun fight. I look forward to it. He goes off, starts the fight out there. Rothus, your eye is caught when you see someone running in the stands. Rothus is gone. Why is it every time I'm trying to talk to someone, they're not there? Chad, with your perception, you have noticed someone running through the stands. They're kind of like they're in your section where you happen to be at that moment because you're wandering around. But they seem to be running towards the VIP dais area.
Is it just random person, or do they have any kind of, are they affiliated with the guards, cult, member garb?
Yeah, you don't notice anything noticeable or distinguishable about them. Nothing. They're definitely not guards. They don't seem to be wearing cultist robes.
Well, when he gets back, I'll mind link to Rothus, and I'll intercept him, and we'll see if we can.
There's no time.
What do you mean there's no time?
He's running.
Chad
He's
picked
running
up
now.
No, I'm getting in the way of him and be like, "There's no time."
Oh. So you're standing in the way?
Chad was going to stay in the way and tried to persuade him, but Chad is also eating something, so he's not very
Talkative.
persuasive at the man right now.
As you stop.
What do you mean there's no time? What's going on? Hey.
As you stop them,
What's the hurry? The bathroom's the other way.
No, it's not the bathroom. Lord Andros is angry again, and I have to go get him some food. They've insisted if I
I
don't get
found
it
this
to...
awesome stand.
Yes, that's
Chad's
what I'm
looking
trying to
his
get
fingers.
to. You're in my way, sir.
I think it's the other way.
It's the... God! And they turn around and start running the other way.
Chad will relay to Rothis if he had noticed and was watching in chains, if he can see him. Because that's
I
one of the
roll a
limits of the
on
mind
that,
link.
so
I have to be able to see the person.
You hear... Chains, you hear someone talking to the guard about... There was someone lurking in the lower tunnels. It looked like they were carrying a weapon.
Am I able to sit there and use the mind link with? Well, only if he can sit there and had it connected to me beforehand. Correct.
Well, it says I can telepathically communicate with someone. I'm assuming that means back and forth. And if I could have seen you, which will let Mike see make the determination, seeing as I was wandering around.
Yeah.
So I do have to see you to let you know that the other guy was looking for food. It was an alarm.
And
If
when
this
he
is all
reaches out,
going on at the same time.
Yes.
when he reaches out to me, I let him know that about what I just overheard from the guards about the apparently there's a man seen in the tunnels carrying possibly with a weapon.
So
Yeah,
Rothis, while you were
sure.
gone, from the player for Jamal, someone was running at the VIP section. I stopped them. They said they were going to go get food. Chad happened to have food. Was like, oh no, it's that way. Go that way, not towards the VIP. And then apparently the guards think they found someone underground with a weapon
Well, someone was reporting to the guards that there was there may have been someone with a weapon.
in the underground tunnels, which
Yeah.
was one of the things we pointed out. There was an open thing near the gladiators entrance that was
No,
an underground
I'd force
entrance.
that to be fixed. I'd force that one to be fixed. You know, because they're being little bitches about it.
But yeah, using chat as the telephone game relays to you. I think Thorn's back in underground, or is he still outside at this moment?
I'm back underground.
Yeah.
So can't tell him. Unless we want to have someone go and tell him if we...
Or I cannot leave my post.
And
It would be-
remember, no
it would
one's
be
allowed
Chad.
into the spider area during the tournament. No one in, no one out, unless you're dead.
Yeah.
Bring out your dead.
So don't think we can get a message down to Thorn right now. Anyone else on the above ground have ideas?
If they're down there, there's not much we can do to get messages to them. I mean, I don't know.
But yeah,
No, yeah.
That one.
Sorry, they didn't say underground tunnels. They said the lower tunnels, like the walkways that get to the different stands, get to the different.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Oh, I guess.
You know,
Did they say where or which house it was near?
No,
To
if
Chains?
they said anything about that, Chains didn't hear it.
I didn't.
Shall Chad will ask the others think it's a good idea to go walk around there? I might be out of view for some people for a little bit.
Yeah, but
We
yeah,
still have
and
aerial.
I'm still up here to keep an eye on things.
Yeah, so
I know
Chad
we've
will go
got-
and try to investigate those lower tunnels. Then
Before you go down there, I'll let them know about the argument that happened with
Andros and Rain.
yeah, just relaying just information, so something else to keep an eye on. Even though I think that they were lower down on our list of thinking that they had something to do with this because they blatantly did not like the king.
All
Okay.
right.
And Chad
Chad?
will relay that to Chains and then head off to the lower levels unless there's another message to pass.
Rothus is game.
Yep. Nope, that's it.
Okay, so Chad will go. Do you want me to roll anything to see if I find anything in that area, Mike?
Hold off for the moment. Well, roll your perception. Okay. All right, so you're down there and you're scouring, but it's going to take you a minute. While he's down there, Rothus, with your keen eyesight and your heavy perception,
Uh-huh.
you see someone pointing towards the VIP dais. It says, "There, up in the stands. There's a weapon drawn." And you see perched on the railing just above the dignitary's dais is a thin hooded figure. Seems to move awkwardly as if uncertain of his footing, but his intention seems obvious. He has a blowgun raised toward the envoy.
With my perception, I rolled a 16 for perception while all that was all going on earlier. Will that still count, or you want me to roll again?
Yeah, no, you're fine.
So what I've heard,
I'm immediately dive bombing straight towards the person. Hopefully, Axis. What's the name?
Are you talking about the dignitary or his guards?
His guard.
Eric's. Hopefully, Eric's can see me do this, and I'm going straight at that figure.
Yeah.
As fast as I can charge down at him. I'm just trying to tackle him.
So he sees
Alex Gallo guard.
So not only does the guard see you, but the guy sees you. He tries to get off a shot with the blowgun before he starts sprinting off. But because his shot is so panicked and thrown off, he seems to have missed.
Now, do I see Rothus doing a dive bomb, and do I see where he's going?
Yeah, you definitely see
now
the intent.
As a reaction, can I take a shot at the guy?
Yeah. You definitely shot at him.
I'm just gonna yell out, "Chase him!"
And at that point, I'll sit there and check the dignitary and everyone in the VIP section to see if anyone was injured.
One of the dignitaries. I'm on the wrong page. You see the brightly colored blue dignitary, veteran, picks up the dart, says, "It looks like it missed us."
I kind of rapidly tell them, "Put that down."
As soon as you say it, they drop it.
And I tell them to move away from it.
And he slowly does so.
That way, less contamination of the evidence.
We have DNA in this day and age.
Rothus, what are you doing?
Oh, no, but...
Oh, so you stay? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm staying with them.
I really want to change the chase.
Well, they're above. He was above, so I wouldn't have been able to get up there easily.
All right, I'm keeping an eye on that person, and I'm following.
I mean, they dip into, like they fall over the railing, and they go into the kind of a similar areas to where Chad would be at this point.
I'm giving chase. I'm going the same way.
All right, so you're heading
Yeah,
down
because
under them.
I'm there to protect the dignitary, so I'm not leaving them at the moment. You know.
I'm gonna yell at Chains. Watch everything else. Also,
So I'm keeping an eye out on the area, weapons at the ready. The dignitary is behind me. Not too close, not too far.
Chains, you notice that the 5 cultists that you saw earlier,
Mhm.
they seem to get up from their seats and start heading down towards one of the other sections. Like they're
Towards or
not
away
heading.
from me?
They're not. Yeah, they're heading away from you. They're not heading towards the VIPs.
where's Eric's going?
Eric's decided to keep a eye over above while you gave chase.
Okay.
So he's hanging tight.
Mm.
He's keeping watch over his diplomat.
We needed another person. We really did. Needed somebody else.
Like a spell sword
Life
with the
happens.
ability to, you know. We could have him
Life
working in the
happens,
back.
though.
Well, yeah, it does.
So what?
Nothing, just kind of rambling.
Second.
Do I still have the mind link with Chad?
Not after he lost sight.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
All right, so you're going through. Chains is holding tight.
Once I lose him visually, then I will come back out. If
You
I've
don't
lost
lose
him,
him.
I mean,
You didn't lose him. You're able to stay on him. In fact, at some point, Chad, you end up seeing him coming your way, and you see Roth is flying behind him, like quickly gaining on him.
stop him.
What kind of check would that be to try to stop him?
Grapple?
Be a strength check.
That's not a great roll for me, but we'll go ahead and give it a try. Yeah, that was.
I mean, out of a 20, you rolled a 2 and a 5.
Yep.
So
and he rolled a 20.
He roughs past you, and he just keeps on going.
All right, once I pass Chad, go back out and watch the rest of the stuff. Something else is going on.
Chad will obey and head out
Well,
to
as-
see if he can see into Chains.
As you say that to him, you hear a loud, thunderous whump that reverberates through the entire stone structure.
I knew that was going to happen. That's why I said I needed another person. I knew something was going to happen.
I'm going to roll perception to see if I can tell where that came from.
Oh, Chains, you definitely can tell where it came from.
Let me guess.
The
It came from
king.
my
Nope.
came from my area.
Yes.
Nope. Yeah. Oh, your area.
There
Like
is a
in my VIP area or close by.
the floor shakes. Dust fall from the overhead beam, and there's a shock wave that rolls through the tunnels like a wave of collapsed mountain. There's screams that erupt from the arena, the kind only heard when something truly catastrophic has occurred. Then comes the echoing boom of stone collapsing, the sound of the diplomat dais tearing apart under an alchemical blast that no one saw coming.
I scream to them, fly.
Yeah, you're screaming, but you're screaming because the explosion is happening to you as well as everyone on the dais.
I try to scream for them to fly.
By the time you even realize something is happening, that's the explosion. That's what you realize is happening.
Hmm.
Oh.
All right. So, how much damage do I take? Or should I roll in acrobatics to try to lessen it as much as I can?
I mean, you can try to roll the acrobatics.
I'm not saying it's going to prevent it. I said lessen.
Yeah. That's a pretty good roll, too.
Yeah.
Let's see. Ah, you bastard. Am I missing that? One second.
Oh, did he mount? Did he mount?
Oh, that's why. I don't know why that didn't show up before, but okay. Mhm. There's a concussive blast that erupts from beneath the diplomatic dais, not with a rolling fireball, but with a violent upward force. The stone structure fractures outward in sharp, jagged lines as the dust column debris, shattered masonry surges into the air. The sound is deafening, a single thunderous crack that silences the arena instantly. In fact, if you want, you can reload the page and you can see the damage and how it all looks towards the bottom.
Beautiful.
That's a lot of smoke.
That's a lot of fire. Eric's is screaming at the top of his lungs, and he's flying down, swooping around to see if there's any survivors. A lot of people are screaming. Chaos has erupted. People are fleeing the building. Some are being trampled over.
How ambulatory am I?
Well, you're not conscious.
Ah,
Whether you're
that tells me
alive or
I'm
not
not.
is a different thing. We'll see how that one works out.
But I asked about ambulatory, not alive at the moment. Granted, alive would be better, but ambulatory would be best.
Hmm. Rain is there almost immediately. He's ended his argument with Andros, obviously. Guards are working on trying to safely escort people. Medics are rushing to the area, as are mages to help subdue the fire. But they're having a hard time getting around to it because people are pushing as they're trying to get out, just as much as these guys are trying to get in. In short, the whole scene is complete and total chaos. Thorn, down below, you hear the rumblings and you hear all of the things. And a guard comes down and says, "There's been an explosion. Everyone get out of here."
Thorn's just going to go ahead, looks worried, starts running out with his halberd up to see if he can find the rest of the party.
Roll, I don't know, something. Perception, maybe. Investigation. Whatever you want to roll to find them. There's a lot of chaos. It is difficult for you, but Rothus is also very distinguishable, especially, flying in the air. Which reminds me, Rothus, what are you doing? Are you continuing on after the guy, or
Nope. I'm immediately going back to the
Dias?
area, the VIP area.
Chad?
Chet was already heading back out from Rothus telling him.
Yeah, true. Just double checking to make sure, see if you changed route or course or anything.
Well,
Yeah,
at least I knew
there would have been a moment.
Okay, so you guys head over and you see the wreckage as well. And it's not just the dignitaries. You see several guards. There's actually the general was standing next with them to keep them protected as well. He's down.
Are their bodies are there?
Yes.
Chet's gonna walk up and make sure the dignitary is alive by using spare the dying on them if they're at 0 health points. They're not like completely dead.
Yeah, no, their body parts aren't all there. Debating how gruesome we really want to make this, but it's very clear that life is not doing well for them.
I try to keep him from dying to like going into the afterworlds. Because it's a
Basically,
cantrip that I can just do.
basically the bodies are not salvageable from anything that was in that dais.
No, I meant to minimize that. Oh, that's where's Chains then?
Among the bodies.
Is Chains in pieces?
Oh, you can tell it. Well, not in pieces, but looks really banged up.
I'm gonna make sure to spare the dying on Chains then, if they're wounded in any way.
Roll
Doing
a
death
medical
savings throws
check.
so they don't have to do. I wish I had that advantage roll.
Yeah, don't you? You're not sure if Chains is alive or dead even after you cast the spell. Lorraine is there, and he says, "We'll take care of the cat. Go and catch those cultists. If they get free, if they get out of here, I don't know what."
Sorry, I was gonna mind link these comments to anyone I see in the party as he's saying them.
Well, Chains looks unconscious at best. Thorn is in the hallways with all the panicking people running around, and Rothus is actually within sight. You'll be able to mind link with him.
Let him know what
I
saw for
immediately
the
look.
dignitaries and Chains and.
Where are the cultists that I see?
You don't
And
see
how many?
you don't see any of them up here now. It looks like they all went. They're taking advantage of the chaos and going through the hallways where you had lost them.
So I guess we'll head back that way.
Fly over the top and go to the exit. Instead of going through the inside, I'm going on the outside of the. And as people are exiting, that's where I'm at.
Oh, Chad can't fly, so he'll take the land route.
So
And
while
I'm
you're
just like,
as you fly
And
up,
keep an eye out for Thruin.
you notice there's at least 4 different exits to this place. Or you don't even have to fly. That's just something you've known with all of the research and investigation you've done over this place over the last few days. You know that there's at least 4 different exits to the Colosseum. And you got to imagine they're all open due to the emergency.
Well, the
Chad.
one I'm gonna go ahead.
Chad, you hear in your head. At least get to the guards and tell them to stop any cultists that they see.
Okay. Chad will, as he passes by guards, tell them the message
Shout.
that I'm assuming that's his Rain's voice I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Going back where, again, we last saw the cultists and seeing if I can see Thorn while trying to pursue.
Yes, you do actually come across Thorn pretty quickly. He's very noticeable, so, I mean, he's short, but also buff and bare-chested and, thornish. So it doesn't take you long to find him.
So I'll relay everything that's happened that Chains is alive, but currently being taken care of by Rain. The dignitary seems to be somewhat seen better days, and that the cultists were last seen going in this area. Rothis is trying to cut him off at the pass.
Rothis, give me
And to let
a
guards
perception.
know.
You got to help me out here a little bit.
I'm trying. My pattern. That's still not much more.
I mean, it takes you a few minutes.
Insight.
Okay, so
Because I've already determined that he's about to like go full on beat down on every cultist he sees. Like he's gonna be the barbarian right now.
So you're not seeing anything. You're not seeing any of the cultists. So you stop and you think about it for a moment as to how they might try to escape, which route they might try to take, and you head towards one of the side routes, one that you know tends to lead to lesser of an area, probably an area that would be less taken, and you head over that way. And your insight proves to be valuable. You do find 3 of the cultists that are trying to flee out that way.
Can I, before I got to there, could I see Chad at all?
No, you went into a different direction than he did.
Come on. Are you not working? Nope, that's not it. I was trying to do this.
Oh, shit. All right, so the cultists are standing there, and they see you coming at them. And one of them looks up at you, and he's like, "That wasn't us. We don't know anything about this. Please, leave us alone."
Then I would suggest you find out who did, and you let me know now.
Look, we didn't attack anyone. We have tickets for this place. We just came to watch the show.
Then why run?
Everyone's running. There was just an explosion. Why are you not stopping all these other people that are running away?
Let me see ID. No.
At that point, oh no, you didn't.
I need a way to track them.
you need is a good mage.
Yeah, I know. The one that we don't have here.
Yeah, that was really a great idea. He might have been useful in this Keith.
So why should I believe you?
I'd say why would I lie, but the reason why we would lie is obvious. But I don't know because I'm not lying to you. Look, we were in the stands the whole time.
So are we.
I don't know which one it is. Insight, investigation.
Oh, but you're basically trying to determine if they're lying to you or not?
Yep. I mean, whatever I have to do.
They seem sincere, panicked, but sincere. Or at least the person talking to you does.
What about the other two?
The other two are just kind of sitting
So
there,
far.
you know. They also seem panicked, but they're not saying anything, so it's hard to gauge a sincerity off of them.
Smallest one. About how much do I think they weigh?
Well, they're wearing robes, so it's a little difficult to really gauge how much they might actually be weighing. But none of them look particularly large.
Take the robes off.
Okay, okay. Just calm down, it's fine. And the one that's talking to you nods to the other two, and they all just start disrobing. They just have normal clothes underneath.
I'm going to search you now.
They searched
Do I
us
have
on the way
permission
in.
to touch your body?
Well, if you did nothing, you have no problem with me searching you now.
This feels like a total violation. Where are the guards?
We are the guards.
Would you rather go to the guards who think that you did it for sure, or the person who is at least trying to give you some benefit of the doubt?
Fine. Do what you gotta do.
Are we in a tunnel?
You're just outside of a tunnel. Like there's a tunnel to your left, and there's the exit out to your right. But there's surprisingly very few people going this way. You're not sure if you
Is there a
haven't given
roof?
enough thought as to why.
Is there a roof?
It's like there's a partial roof. You know how the stadiums are where there's the seating that is the roof, and then it's like open.
Like an awning or an overhang.
Yeah.
Okay. So I start with the other two first, not the one that's talking.
It's like, we should be getting out of here, all of us, including you. Who knows what else could blow up in this place?
It's still the same one talking, right?
Yes, yeah. While you're searching the other two.
Okay.
They're not stopping you. They're not resisting, but he is still going on.
Is he the smaller of the three?
I'd say he's mid range. One of the other ones is smaller. The other one's bigger.
When I get to him, oh, this is going to be something else. Especially if I can pull this off. Probably not. I mean, he's already allowing me to search him. So I want to grab him and I want to immediately fly up up and out so that we're in the air. I want to probably have him 20, 30 feet as fast as I can get him out. I know that he's going to go, but maybe I can get him out in the air before he starts really trying to get away. If you know what I mean, because after you get to a certain place.
So there was a roll in your favor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I take him as I'm taking him up. We're going over the center of the whole. Actually, we're going so that we can see all of this smoke and this pillow of smoke. A good 100, about 100, 150 feet. Enough that if he falls, it is going to kill him. Guaranteed.
As you're lifting him up, he's like, "What are you doing? What are you doing to me? Let me go!
We're just going to have a talk.
I'm not going to talk to you up here. You put me back on the
Well,
ground."
then I can drop you.
No,
You
don't
either
drop
talk
me.
to me or I drop you. So, who would benefit from this? You all know things, and I don't want to hear, I don't know anything. I'm just this. You all talk, or you've heard things. Someone has.
We don't all
And if you
talk
can't
to each
tell me,
other.
then I need to know. Huh?
Do you know
I think it's
every
a good
bird
intimidation.
person?
No, but I'm also not in a cult.
Not all cult members know each other. That's not how any religion works.
It's not about knowing each other. You if you all are going to get blamed, and you know y'all are going to get blamed, it's been talked about that you are going to get blamed. So someone has probably briefed you on something, on what to say, or who it could be, who is likely to do something like this.
Yeah, we were briefed. That's why we made sure that we had our tickets. We made sure that we were seen the entire time. We made sure that we were completely innocent and there's no proof to the contrary.
Mm-hmm. That's still not sending me where I want to go, because all it's doing is sending me straight back to your group.
You want
And
to
if I'm
know?
going to go to your group and I'm
wanna
going to
know who else
interrogate
could
your group,
do this? Anyone could do this. Andros is well known to hate the king. The king could very well have done it himself just to frame us.
that's a lot of speculation. But these are the
Listen,
same answers that I could have given myself.
we're
And
peaceful
if you're going to
people.
give me the same
We
thing
help
I
others.
can say, you might get a little heavy for me.
No, don't drop me. Listen, we help people. We save others. We are the champions of the underground. We are the people that help the poor and the needy. It's the king that's been suppressing everyone. We're just here to oppose that. We're not trying to kill anyone.
Mhm. There's a lot of words to the contrary to that. A lot of evidence to the contrary on top of that.
There has been no evidence of anyone in the cult killing anyone, especially nothing like this. We
Well,
get
maybe
blamed
not
for a
nothing
lot.
like this, but there is plenty. There is plenty of evidence.
I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't done anything.
You may not have, but someone has.
Well, I can't control what others do.
But you can also tell me what others do. You keep wanting me to think that no one in there talks. That's all I'm asking you for.
I'm not saying no one talks. I'm saying we get blamed by a lot of things that I'm certain, from all the talking that we do to each other. We know that some of the guards are out to just make us look bad. They harass us everywhere we go, and they harass us because we make the king look bad, because we actually help his people.
Okay, so who else besides the king would want to make it seem like you all did it? Because that's what it looks like, that you all did it. And that's what we're being told, that you all did it. So I'm pretty sure that after, in the next couple hours, there's going to be a citywide manhunt for your kind or your group.
Think about it.
Telling me
If
information or
everyone
getting me
knows
that
that
information.
if everyone knows that we're the ones responsible, that's way too much heat on us. Why would we continue to do it if we know we're going to get blamed? That
The
makes no
bad thing is
sense.
I agree with you, but I also need to know who else. or I need to know who I can talk to find out who else. Because somebody has to know something. And as I said, you all are about to be public enemy number one.
That's exactly why we don't want these kinds of things happening. That's why we were there to
For as
give
much
a
as
public presence, to show that we were there, to show that we weren't doing anything harmful.
for as much as I want to get revenge on every person that did this, I'm willing to listen. This is not going to be the case for most people in this town. So no matter how much goodwill and nice that you all have done, it has just been blown out the water unless we can find out who did this.
You see, the way you're talking, I know the people you've been talking to. Because if you talk to the people that I know, they know we're not responsible for this. The people, the
Then who
actual
was that?
people of the villages, they know what we do. They know. You go to the underground, there was a fire in the tunnels recently. We put the fire out. We healed the people. We took care of that. The people down there, they respect us. They appreciate us. You know who doesn't respect us or appreciate us? The guards. The people trying to keep the system the way it is. The people who are get fat off of oppressing others like myself.
The people who are about to start hunting you.
They've been hunting us. This just gives them a reason. Awfully convenient, isn't it?
I'm not saying that it isn't, but I'm just trying to find ways to help your cause.
Well, great. Can we do that from the ground?
You don't like the view?
It's a
This is
beautiful
peaceful.
view. I
I'm
just
gonna do like
don't
a
like.
loop. I'm gonna do a loop.
He looks like he's going to get sick.
I'm holding him from the back.
Nice. Yeah, that doesn't help.
Oh, it does if he's gonna get sick. It goes out another direction. Do I see any of them, or do they see me?
Not only do they see you, a lot of people see you, including Chad and Thorn.
Good.
So, Chad, by the way, you're muted.
Yeah, I was.
All right. I'm
Texting
gonna
the
tell the
missus.
cultists. Let's make this look good.
We don't have to.
I'm gonna drop them. And then I'll go catch him again.
Ugh.
Just mind like to him from Chad, like, you do know what you're doing, right? This is just a performance to distract from the explosion for some reason.
Maybe. I'm gonna catch him and then take him to the ground.
I really want to message out to Gore, but you know he's going through some stuff, so I'll leave him alone on this. But
Oh no, that one was for because I can't have everyone thinking that we're not doing this stuff and that we're not trying to find out who's doing this.
I mean,
and that's what I'll try to explain to him. This is all that part was just for show.
he definitely seems.
I'm going to put him back
convinced.
down with his friends. However, again, what is your name?
He has to catch his breath for a second there. He says, "Hey, I'm John. I'm John. Okay, just leave."
Well, I suggest that you all do not put these robes back on, and I suggest that you all hide. Also, come see us in that room wherever we're staying. Come see me.
Okay, fine.
I'll make it worth your while, and we can try to figure out ways of clearing you all's name.
I have to talk to my boss, but I'll make sure.
Thank you. And you might want to change your pants.
Yeah.
He wore his brown pants for a reason.
And his red shirt. His own blood for the arena.
Sorry, Tigger, come here.
I mean, that is the most effective way I think you can really.
Pull a Batman?
Well, I mean, the bad thing is, I didn't even think about it that I was pulling a Batman. Yes.
Where is she?
No, because Batman
I
is the
really
kind of
have to
person
think
who
about
would
that, like-
literally drop them off a freaking ledge and then catch them.
Wouldn't that
It
kill me,
is what
Batman? No,
Batman
let's just
would
break
do.
your legs and horribly defigure you for life. But I'm not killing you, and I don't use guns.
Are you okay, Tigger?
I mean, he doesn't kill anybody. Just because you can never walk again does not mean that it's a bad thing.
No, literally the person in the entire Bat family that's got the most murders is Alfred.
I know. And then behind him is Red Hood.
No,
Not Red
Alfred,
Hood,
Red Hood.
Jason.
Red Hood is using non-lethals after the
Sorry,
fact.
Jason. Yeah, Jason
No,
after
he
that.
goes by Red Hood. He goes by Red Hood, but he tends to use non-lethals to sit there and stick with Batman's.
Actually, to be honest, it would be Alfred. Then is it Damien before he
So
joined?
yeah, Damien. Yeah,
Damien would be the next one.
but Alfred was former SAS.
But the one
He
who's
was
put the
special
most
air-
in the hospital is probably Batman himself.
Yes, in the hospital, yes, but the most bodies buried in the Wayne Manor grounds, Alfred.
No. He didn't bury them in the grounds. He had them everywhere else in the world.
But you know what I mean. Because
Yeah, I really think of
wealthiest
that
man
as
in
a
Gotham City.
Batman.
No, but the wealthiest man in Gotham City, his house is being invaded. Who do you think is there taking care of it? You got
As
I'm
I-
pretty sure
I
there's
didn't
a
think
whole
about it.
strip where it's you think that it's Alfred like loading a shotgun as someone's trying one of the rogues galleries or a couple of them are breaking in and he goes, you guys think that just because Master Bruce doesn't use weapons means that everyone in the family does it. I assure you, as he like cocks it back, that is not the case.
But then when
Listen,
Bruce sees him,
I was
like,
not thinking-
yeah, I used rubber bullets.
Or the
I
calendar
wasn't
ban
thinking
one.
that this was a thing.
no.
I wasn't even trying to be a Batman thing. It was just trying to find out information.
All right,
Yeah,
here we
was,
are.
You literally pulled an Owlman version,
And-
the dark version of Batman.
I mean,
It fits. You dark, brooding son of a.
What's your alignment again?
got it, neutral.
Okay. That's
So
it.
it's
No, yep. No, it's appropriate. I just wanted to check. That's all.
Mhm.
I mean, it would have also been appropriate for a lawful evil, which is something I would have done. Except I would have got to let him get closer to the ground. Oh, and Mike, if you had your entire collection, you'd run out of space because of the sheer numbers of them. My collection is because the sheer size of them all, Helen.
You have some blur, so we can't see it.
Yeah.
I know, I'm about to unblur it.
So it was a great collection of like a mass of nothing.
That is a great collection of pixels right there on that screen.
That's
Beautiful.
lots of pixels.
Fucking massive transformers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
And I keep getting more of them.
I don't have a lot of really big ones, but the Mondo stuff is pretty big, and Eternia was pretty big. Castle Grayskull was pretty big. Snake Mountain was pretty big. I mean, I have some big
Three of
ones.
them are this size.
That's what you were playing with earlier.
Yeah, three of them combined into something about 3/4 of this size. And I got like 5 of them at work.
All right, so Chad and Thorn, what are you up to?
I
I
guess-
was standing in a gas, wondering what Rothis was doing as he dropped this man. But after he's had his conversation, I'll just try to figure out what's up, and what he learned,
Same.
and relay it to Thorn.
Whatever we
I'm trying to make
learned.
my way over to where everyone else is at. Just so.
Well, you found Chad. Chad and you hooked
Okay.
up
I'm gonna go with Chad and figure out what's going on.
with Rothis.
Find out exactly where Chains is at, because I don't know.
No, if did you do want to just shorthand that yes? Because
Yeah.
one of the things I was like, when I saw you, I'm going to let you know what's up, and that cultists were last seen going in this direction. But if we're going back to find Chains, Chad knows where that's at. Chad will lead
Okay.
the way.
So you're going towards Rothis or towards Chains?
For Chains right now, while we're mind linking with Rothis, because I'm assuming I can still see him.
Well, until he goes to the ground.
So yeah, we'll take Thorn to Chad. Will take Thorn to see Chains.
Okay. So you guys head that way while Rothis is playing Batman.
I mean, is it playing when you actually do it well?
And you get back to the dais. The flames are starting to go down, but you notice that majority of at least the important bodies are no longer there.
I'm guessing you mean like the diplomatic bodies and stuff like that.
The diplomats, the generals, Chains, none of those bodies are there now.
Are there any guards around to ask for Chains at?
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of guards. I mean, they seem to be kind of busy either funneling people through or working to help the mages with the fires.
No, I'll try to grab one of them and see if they'll tell me where Chains went, when they sent Chains off to.
He looks at you. He says, "You mean one of the dead people? Uh, some guy was instructing the mages to take all the bodies to the castle."
Oh, now we know where to go.
Can you get us to to where they were going? Like, can you point us in that direction so we don't have to fight the crowd?
You want me to point you to the direction of the castle?
Well, that, or if
Are
there's
we gonna
a
have him do the
direct-
Hades thing?
Go-
That way.
Go to Market Row and head towards the largest building in the center of the town.
You, sir, are a gentleman and a scholar.
Glad I could help. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to try and make sure that none of these people kill each other while they're trying to get out of here.
Well, I guess, or unless you have something, we'll go grab Rothis.
I
And start
don't.
trying to head that way.
I don't. I think I also want to see if we can also collect up on our winnings, if we got any winnings
They're all on
from
me.
making so far.
It's all on me.
So it goes to the castle.
Well, Rothis, is there anything else you wanted to do here before we head to the castle to report your findings to Rain potentially, and mostly grab Chains? I don't know if he's fully back or if he's still trying. Pending what if he wants to do anything else, we'll start heading that way and discuss what our plans are to reveal stuff to Rain, and how much we want to talk about, mostly through Mind Link, so people don't hear us talking.
Oh, what? Can I look and see what happened to Stonehide and the Prince, who were supposed to be fighting during that fight? Or did the explosion happen after their fight?
It happened as their fight was ending.
Okay.
Yeah, the prince was definitely getting his ass handed to him. It was a very short fight.
Beautiful. Well, it's an assassination attempt on the prince.
Rothas, where you at?
Yep.
Oh, well, that was
And
easy.
gone.
Gone again.
Maybe back. I hear him.
Oh, there he is.
He's alive.
We met up. Chains is at the castle probably.
I'm back.
We were going to come and grab you, see if there's anything else you want to do, and maybe discuss what we want to share with Rain on our way to the castle to check on the
I
dignitaries
want to
and
kill all of them.
chains.
I want to kill them all.
Who is them all? Whom stiff?
All the
Everyone.
royals.
All the peoples.
Alexa, turn on Aaron's office.
Oh, hey.
Did you mean whole house?
Thank you for talking to my Alexa.
Sorry, something went wrong.
That's why I'm glad I wear headphones.
No, because when you said it, mine turned. He muted himself.
Probably smart.
He doesn't.
Yeah, he said phone call in the chat.
Yeah, that's what I said. He doesn't like us.
I guess start making our way to the castle. Talk to Train, Rain, Thrain.
Sure. I let you all know what happened. Not necessarily sure I want to tell how much I want to tell Rain, but I let you all actually believe them because it's too obvious. The reason I say it that way is
Sorry about that.
it's one of those things. If you're going to really, I mean, yeah, they could draw suspicion or try. I just feel like it was something else. I really do. And with Rain being such a spy master and immediately saying, go after the cultists, that, I mean, he could just be saying, just get them to question them, but I don't know. I still have my suspicions of things.
Definitely might be maybe not tell him everything, but see enough to get a better lead on where to go. See what he learned through his network.
I'll say we didn't catch him, or we can say we didn't catch him, and we can go from there.
I mean, everyone saw you carrying that dude
and dropping him.
But that dude didn't have he didn't have any robes on.
It's true. It was just some random guy he was throwing around.
Mm-hmm.
Which is going to be an obvious. The obvious question is just going to be, what did that one guy say? Why did you think he was part of it?
I thought he was one of the cultists. Yeah, I thought he was one of the cultists, and he ended up not being. They fooled me just like they fooled everyone else.
So you guys are heading towards the castle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. You're walking through the market rows. You start heading towards Upper Valcoria. Once you get there, you notice that the gate to the wall that surrounds Upper Valcoria is unusually closed. There are a number of guards hanging out at that gate.
I'm going to walk up and go, I'm looking for the spy master. We have information.
The guards look to each other. We can send a message to him. As of right now, we've been instructed that no one is to come in or out of Upper Valcoria. We are concerned for the king's safety and the safety of all the noble houses.
But you
I
weren't
also need to
concerned for
check on
somebody
a
else.
friend. There's a friend of ours who is currently at the castle too. We need to check on them. And it was our job to protect some of the dignitaries. We need to be up there.
Your job to protect you mean all the dignitaries that just got blown up?
There might be one or two alive.
Well,
Silver.
if they are, then they'll be at the palace getting worked on. Are you a healer?
I put my hand on. I jump up and put my hand on Chad's shoulder and go, "This man right here is."
We can send a message up to see if they require your services, but I believe the Royal Palace has their whole staff working on the issue. I've not been given orders to allow anyone through specifically. But I can ask.
Look, my friends here, we've had a really rough day. We need to go and finish up what we were hired to do. Please inform Brain or Thrain or whatever his name is that our job is not done. Like the agreement that we had is not done when we cannot trust that there isn't going to be a second attack. We need to be with the dignitaries, the ones who are being healed.
I don't know anything about your job, so I can't argue one way or the other. All I know is that I've been told not to allow anyone through. As far as I know about you, you could be one of the people involved in the attack. Not saying you are, but I don't know who you are, and I don't know who was involved in the attack.
Get a message. If you can get a message to the spy master, tell him that we need to meet with him. And hopefully he listens.
I will get a message, but I can assure you his primary duties are going to be having him quite busy after what's just happened.
Understand.
If he wants to see you, I'm sure he will find you.
I mind link over to Rothus and go, do you want to rush? Do you want to rush the gate? We could do it.
Probably.
You know how normally level-headed Rothus is. He would go for that plan today.
I mind link to Chad. I go, Rothus is down. We could charge the gate. One of us get through.
I mean, that would probably be for the not help our cause at all. In fact, it might make us look pretty guilty to most of the guards. It's almost like using a fire attack in the sewers. Just like some kind of spark on a powder keg. I mean, we have these point to the symbol that we were given to let us carry our weapons. Did we happen to show that off?
No, we did not.
Oh, at some point. I want to get those knuckles. Hopefully, I've gotten them back before Iron Knuckles before we got here.
You ask about them, I hand them to you on the walk over. Because I don't think we're going to be
Let's see
finishing
if
up
we
the
can-
fight.
Yeah, I was struggling to convince the guard with the little symbol. Be like, we were given this by Rain to go do this. We need to get through.
He looks at
Find
the
our
symbol. He
friend
says,
and
"Yeah, that's what was given to anyone who was guarding at the tournament. But that does not give you royal access to the Upper Valcoria. That gives you unlimited access to the tournament."
well,
And-
Chet
and-
tried.
The guards are looking at you as you kind of like are quiet for a long moment, kind of looking at each other suspiciously.
Are you just gonna send the message, or are we gonna stand here all day? Or we do need to go check on our friend and complete our job. We do try to be good employees.
I do too. And I don't know how good I would be if some stranger came up to the gates and said that they're allowed to be inside when I have no word on it, and I just let strangers through.
How many
then-
strangers have the guard thing that aren't actual parts of the guard and know the person whose name we don't want to say for he doesn't like to be named actual name?
Yeah, it is a little concerning that you know he doesn't like to be named, but you're still throwing his name around.
Well, you're not believing us.
I believe that you know who you're talking about. I don't know as though you're friend or foe to this individual. I also don't know if you didn't steal those patches off of some guards that were killed in the explosion.
So
We're not ripped
then
off of anything.
I ask, did you happen to be at the tournament today?
No, I was not at the tournament. I've been here guarding for Upper Valcoria.
Was anyone currently at this gate at the tournament? Because you could have. We were part of that expedition match too. The he who must not be named had us.
Look,
set up to work.
all
for.
of our best mages are in the castle. Those are the types that would send a message. But the way we have to do things now, I have to physically go, and I'm not leaving my post unguarded. I mean, yes, there are multiple guards here, but we're here for a reason. An attack just happened on the king. We are here to make sure that that does not get a follow-up.
Well, to
Tell
be
you
fair, it
what.
wasn't on the king, it was on the VIPs, which our friend was standing there, which is why we wanted to check on them.
I can
And tell you what, if you need, send your weakest guard to go to the castle to inform Rain or Train or whatever his name is.
we don't have.
You can trust us.
What?
Whoever is your weakest, send them. We can stand off to the side. We will not bother you from here on out until they return.
You're not the only threat. To be no offense to you, as far as I'm concerned, you're not a threat at all. But that doesn't mean that there aren't
We agree
threats
on that.
could come to this entrance. This is the primary entrance to get to the castle. We are under complete lockdown. I am sorry about your friend. I'm sure that we'll be able to get to him once everything gets settled. But until we have a little bit of control over the chaos, I've been instructed not to let anyone in.
Oh,
No,
he said
my final
mages.
question.
Maybe the college?
Say that again?
Maybe we could have mind linking to the other two. He said mages would send the message. Could we maybe think about going to the college and have them send a message for us? Because
I
we're
think
not
we still have to
seeming
get
to get
past this
much
gate.
ground.
You realize I can just fly.
They had an invisible wall before.
Let me try this angle. And then I look at the guard and go, "Now, my friend, the prince, Sir." What up?
Alric.
Sir
I'm finding
Alric.
him Alric Valkyrian.
Sir Alric. We were about ready to fight together in the tournament for the final round before the explosion. I want to check on him because I'm not sure if he was hurt from this explosion. I know they rushed him out fairly quickly along with the king.
They did. I am familiar with the prince and most of his escorts. I have never seen you traveling with the prince, but you say he's a good friend of yours.
Yes, we became really good friends down in the pit today. I understand you don't know me from Adam,
Right.
but
The fact that you can
is
say the
there any
prince's
way-
name as if not the entire kingdom knows who he is not any more convincing to me.
I understand.
Do you? Because
Well,
I've
I've been
had
hit
to
in the head a
explain
couple
to
too
you
many
that
times.
I can't allow anyone through unless given specific orders from the king or someone of higher rank than myself. And you keep insisting that you deserve to be in, even though I have no orders to let you in.
Is Captain Saris Thorn here by any chance? Should she be around?
Captain Saris Thorn was the head of the guard at the tournament. My guess is she's
Yes.
still at the tournament dealing with the fallout. But I'll tell you what, if
Oh.
Captain Saris Thorn comes and tells me that you are allowed to be in here, I will certainly take her order.
Guys,
Well,
we
I
might
guess
have to
go back
run
to the-
back real quick and
Yep.
go get
Go
her
get
to vouch for us so we can go check on Chains and pursue the cultist. So, Rothus, do you want to explore your, I'll mind link this to him, your avian routes? Potentially, while we go and see if we can get the captain to vouch for us and get us through?
Say again?
Do you want to try to, and I'm mind linking this, do you fly over the wall while me and Thorn go and get Captain Thorn to try and let us through to go get Chains to pursue the cultist?
Sure, I lift off and fly up.
Don't mind him. He's very upset. His friend, he was close friends with the dignitary or the VIP that got hurt, and he's going to work out some of his frustration by exercise. We'll be back soon.
You have people on the wall with crossbows. I mean, it's a heavily guarded area. They started shooting at you. At least 3 of them have fired at you as you try to make your way over the wall.
I look
I am
over
not
at Chad and I go, I guess this would be a bad time for me to throw a card.
This would probably be a bad time for you to throw a card.
I am not gonna be the butthole. I am not. Because I could deflect all of these arrows. Somebody should really get the bird person under control.
I mean, you're in the air now. I can't reach you.
I can grow giant, but that's just going to make things worse. So
I'm currently passed out. God knows where.
I mean, he has.
Maybe in a
he
goblin
ha-
camp. We're back to square one.
He's almost lost all types of sense. So he's probably not in the best of moods right now. Because logically, a lot of his friends and people he were close to have been hurt or killed and hurt. I don't know which one. So he's not thinking clearly. So other people might want to help him out because he's going to keep flying.
Travis, bad idea. They have bows. Maybe we go with plan B of getting the guard captain. Can't be held responsible for all the stuff that's happening to you. Can only do so much, especially without be able to fly myself. I'm stuck. I'm grounded.
Roll your
click
persuasion
my
check,
wings.
Chad.
Because let's see. Hold on. The damage
there
you
we go.
take.
Good. I got a good roll on persuasion for this one.
What do I have to roll?
Will check. And I'm not sure if you're convinced if you fail or succeed.
Was that wisdom?
Yeah.
Dag.
We'll say he is able to override your will to
Bloodlust?
Yeah.
Because I was just giving y'all a cautionary because I was getting ready to keep going. I was actually looking at my deflect thing, so if anything actually hits me, I have to roll to see if I can take away the damage, and then I can throw it back at them.
But I don't think anything hit you.
No, they didn't. Because then I was going to roll, and then I could throw it back.
It was a good warning shot.
So we'll head back to the arena, apparently, and try to find Captain Sarah's Thor. Before,
did almost drop
getting ourselves murdered.
I did almost drop a man from 150 feet.
Everyone saw that.
Technically, you did
I know.
drop a man from 150 feet.
I just caught him.
Hitting the ground at 150 feet.
Yeah, that was the almost part.
35 to 40%.
I did think about dropping him and letting him fall completely.
You definitely thought about dropping him, that's for sure.
Y'all know, like when Robin gets killed and Batman's around, he just loses all sense. Actually, when anybody gets killed that he likes.
I mean, it makes sense because you did know these people. You at least knew the head diplomat very well.
I know. That's why I was trying to play it like, I mean,
except
me
Batman,
as a person, I know not to do that.
Batman doesn't lose his sense. He just gets more strategic and more violent.
Mm-hmm. That's what I mean. I was getting more violent.
But he never loses his sense. He becomes more strategic. Case in point, when Zod kills Tim Drake and Injustice, he sat there and actually brought out a fucking Superman power beating suit, poisoned him with a kryptonite-infused fear gas, and slowly beat the shit out of him. Methodically. Deliberately.
Don't worry. I have alchemy. I'm going to learn how to make a fear toxin eventually.
So you're going to become the Scarecrow instead of Batman. Okay.
Oh no, that's just when I need to really, really get mad and beat somebody. Then I do those things.
So you guys are heading back to the Coliseum.
Yeah.
Last year.
Yeah, the current plan of finding Sarah Thorne and getting her to get us to get to Chains to continue on with chasing the cult.
Like, he will be the Batman who fears.
Yeah. Alternate reality when Crane ended up becoming Batman instead.
Yep.
So, okay, so you're there. The place for the most part does seem to have emptied out a lot. There's still some people that are more hanging around, but they seem to be services rather than pedestrians. There's a couple of looky-loos that are curious as to what's going on. People that are just nosy. You find the guards Guards look at you. These guards actually recognize you, remember you. Um,
Ask where Saris is, of course.
one of the
Or-
guards is like, follow me, come on.
Listen to me.
I'm listening. They take you to the explosion site, where you see Saris is, seems, she's trying to hold her own, but you sense a certain level of emotion coming from her. And she looks to you and she says, I want you to know, I don't blame you for what happened.
Thank you.
We appreciate that, seeing as we were trying to stop it.
I know that there are some that suggested that you missed something. You didn't catch the explosion. Some are even suggesting that you might have planted it. But I don't believe any of that. I've dealt with you in the past. I don't think you had any reason to want to hurt the king or the envoy. Mind you, none of this is coming from any sort of official means. Just, there's a lot of
Who else knew
accusations
that we
going
were
around.
working on this?
Yes.
Who else knew we were working on this? Pretty sure it was supposed to be on the
Well, every guard knew
less
about you.
informed side.
And though the royal guards are generally trustworthy, a lot of the city guards also knew from the last couple of days that you were working here. Obviously, I
So,
also work with the city guard, but um, even I know that not all of them are working for us. We're trying to weed out the ones that do and don't, but that's a slow process.
so where did the explosions end up coming from?
Turns out that there was some sort of trap of some kind underneath the dais. I guess that they had gained access from behind, from the underneath, from the tunnels here, and they ended up underneath the dais and had placed it there. We don't think it was done today. We think it was set before today, which would make sense because there's no way that anyone would have been able to get into here with any kind of explosives today. Not with the guards being as thorough as they were. Now, if this was
Do we
done,
know if the explosives, I apologize for cutting you off, but these explosives, were they happen to be maybe around or disguised as firework? Like firework boxes?
I don't believe so. We did have fireworks set to go off after, everything happened. It's hard to say. With the explosion, the actual detonation site is well, there's not a lot of evidence there. Over the
Yeah.
next few days, we're going to continue having people exploring this. We're going to have our mages come in. They're going to do a history check. We will get answers on what had happened here, but it may take a few days for us to get anything solid.
That I understand. Now, do you know what happened to the fighters? The rest of the fighters that were
Well,
either in the
fortunately,
arena?
because everyone was underground in the fighter pits, there was absolutely no damage that happened to any of the fighters. There were two fighters that were actually in the arena when the explosion went off. I think some of them might have gotten hit, or one of them might have gotten hit. I don't think it was the prince. I think it was the other guy. But from what I understand, I hear he was relatively unharmed. He's a rather tough
That's good.
guy, so I don't think that any damage was substantial for him.
I know it's not worth me asking specifics, but would you know where Jim went off to? Did anyone see Jim? Because I'm wondering
Jim,
if I might
he,
be able to use him.
you're talking about one of the fighters?
Yeah.
I think I remember the Jim. Yeah, no, I remember him. He was the one that, actually, you fought him, didn't you?
Yeah,
Well,
punched him in the face quite a few times.
yeah, I'm not certain about, but most of the fighters have a room somewhere in town. I imagine most of them just went back so that, they can recover and, be off the streets. It's going to be a very dangerous time to be on the streets right now. Oh, our cards are
That I
going to be so
understand.
overwhelmed.
Speaking of overwhelmed, we're trying to go check on our friend and
Which
try to make
friend?
sure that we can also Chains. She was up in the dais. We know she was alive. The spy master took her
The cat.
to heal
The
her.
cat, right?
Yes.
Yeah. No, I remember. Saw they had portals that were opened up, and anyone that was considered of importance was taken through the portals into the castle.
We try to make our way up, but obviously the city guard, they are very, very ruffled up from all the confusion.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna
And
be.
will not let us pass to go up. And we can't get a message to the spy master.
Listen, I think I might be able to help you, but can you give me a little bit of time? Because, as you said, things are very chaotic right now. Say maybe give me a day and I can certainly get you access up there. But with everything being as sealed as it is right now, and I can't really leave here until, you know, someone from the royal palace comes down and is able to help clean some of this up. We're still doing all our preliminary investigation here. But if you
I
give me
can
a
find a
day,
way to get in.
I will get you in, or at the very least, get some kind of information to you on what's going on.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
I can find a way to get in. Trust me.
Mind linking to both Chad and Rothus. If we can find Jim, we might be able to get some connections with the Society of Broken Chains, who might be able to get us access or help us with figuring out where things are at.
Sure, and it will also give time for us to regroup with Thurin and have a mage that would be helpful to have around and not get shot at by crossbows trying to break into the royal capital.
I mean, I can finally, trust me, I'll get in.
But how far would that get you beyond getting in?
I need to find out if anyone's alive.
And if they are, and you get thrown off to jail, does that help at all?
Mm.
With, figuring out what
You think
happened
they're going to be able
and getting revenge?
You really think they're going to get to me to put me in jail?
I think they'll try. There might be a spell or two that Chad doesn't know about that could take care of someone, some kind of domish thing that we've run into before that prevents people from flying.
I think this is the
Some kind of
longest we've
sphere
actually
that
played in a while.
some kind of sphere that makes it unmovable that they could then move around and put you in a cell.
Yeah. And Justin, you're awake.
You're right.
Yeah.
He hasn't fallen asleep.
You know what? Boring conversation
So-
anyway.
We're building a nuclear reactor, boys. For the Robot Chicken reference.
Guess
Well
I'm taking
then,
this
running down leads will work. We still need to get to the cultists, but I'm almost sure it's someone else. Oh, sorry. Let's take this before I say that. Let's take this conversation away from the lady.
We were mind linking.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
guys
Oh,
are just
yeah.
kind of standing there looking at each other, and she's like, I'm going to go back to the investigation now.
Hold on. Would you be able to keep us up to date? I know that we're not officially part of this, but this is something that now.
Oh, you, sir. I am so sorry. This must be awful for you. I didn't even think about it.
So that's why I would like to know
Yes,
as much
absolutely.
information as
Yeah,
possible.
I will send a guard. We know where you're staying, obviously. It's been informed. I'll send a guard to your place as soon as I get any information.
Thank you. And if there, no matter how small or insignificant, that's not the word, insignificant the information is, I would like to know. I will find out who this is, and I'm not even going to say I'm going to bring them to justice. I will make them pay.
Let's just pretend like you said that you're going to bring them to justice, okay?
We can pretend that I said that all day.
I think that would be better for both of us.
Now, before we head out, and I know I apologize for bothering you with this, but we're also very low on cash. And we need to make sure that we're paying in
Lord.
hotel. As much as I do not want to, like I was banking on the winnings from today and from the expedition match to pay our debts. Is there any way that we could get a signet, like a little signed note from you or from someone from the Royal Guard that we can give to the hotel saying that we're good on our debt for now, just like an IOU?
Yes. Yes. Go to the hell, what's it called? She knows what it's called. I don't. Give me a second. There we are. Okay. She says, go to the Silver Cloak Command Hall. You know, my cousin's there. She'll help you out. Talk to her. Let her know your involvement with today. I mean, she knows, but just talk to her. Tell
Yeah.
her what you just told me, and I'm certain that she'll be able to help you out with that.
Perfect. Thank you.
I obviously don't have any of my seals or paperwork or anything here that I could give you. Otherwise, I
No,
certainly would.
I completely understand. Thank you. We look forward, or we not really look forward, but
I
we
understand what
will
you
wait for your information. If there's anything we can do to help you, please let us know.
I'm certain that we will be calling on you for help in this matter. I won't say any more on that, but I know that your help will be invaluable. Thank you.
So I say we just do exactly what she just told us to do. Go to the cousin, relay the entire story.
Seems like a good idea.
All right. So I assume that that is the direction you're going, unless anyone is saying otherwise.
I'm pretty sure half of our gold is sitting in the fire. or spread everywhere. Who knows?
It's with chains out of character. None of us know that Rain
I know.
gave chains the money.
I mean, as far as you know, the venue still owes you.
The other question that I know Thorn is going to ask at one point is going to be whether or not we get paid or not for making it up to the finals.
But that's a you earn money thing.
Hey,
You did all the fighting.
yeah, but we need money, so
Yeah, I know. Jed's just not going to lay claim to money he didn't do anything to earn.
That's respectful, Chad. That's respect.
It's being a good alignment character.
That's very
No,
difficult.
we earn the money
discipline.
we earn the money for the fight.
Well, for the exhibition, not getting to the semifinals, that's all Thorn.
yeah.
Oh,
And let
that's
alone, we also need payment for our protection job that we did.
Well, it's not done yet, according to what we told the guards.
True, it's not
Although
done.
it might be, we don't know.
But
he could be a little less bird, more amputee, but
I mean, he could be more fried
that's the
chicken
question
at
for
this
your
point,
future.
but at least we
He's-
get our 20 goals. So
Is he-
we get a minimum of 20.
Is he going to be the Two-Face to the Batman we got?
You let me die.
Down in there.
Look at me. Oh, before we leave, she also get a message to Eric's and let him know where we are also.
Yes, I believe he's probably at the palace right now, but I'll make sure he knows.
So of all the few bird people in the entire city, they won't let me in. I think that's racist. I mean, it's not like there's many of us here.
There's more than you might think.
It's just all in.
Not a lot, but more than you might think. All right, so you head to the Silver Cloak Command Center.
Yep.
All right. Well, as you're heading that way, fortunately, it's in the same area as it's in the same district as the Coliseum, so that works out. You see a lot of guards moving, especially as you get closer to the command center. People going to and from in rather hurried movements. You can guess why.
It must be a Taco Tuesday in the mess hall.
Taco Tuesday. You walk into the command center. The guards start looking at you. They seem kind of, you see one that's about to start asking you questions, but gets called off and told that he's needs somewhere else. And at the center of the command center, you see Aveline Thorn barking orders and moving people around.
We walk up and go, I apologize for our intrusion and interruptions. I know right now it's not a really great time.
She looks at you and says, actually, I'm actually glad to see you. There are
Oh, that's a first.
there's a lot of chaos going on right now, and the lot of you have worked for us on a couple of assignments up to this point. we might be able to utilize some of your assistance now.
No?
Excuse me. She says, I didn't think about having you here. Give me just a few moments. As you've undoubtedly heard, the cultists have attacked the royal household, and we are having to react. We are going through, we are trying to round up and restrict any access to any of the cult members. We might need your assistance to go into the sewers and see what you can find for us.
Now, we're willing to do that, but we also have a hunch it might not be the cultist. They're an easy target to blame. But there's evidence pointing otherwise.
She looks around nervously. Come into my office. She walks back. You've been into this office before. Close the door behind you. Look, the official
Jack closes the
position,
door.
the official position we are given is that it is the cult. But you're right. There is any number of people that could be involved in this. We have suspicions, but the official policy coming from the palace is that this was done by cultists. We have to have this as the official policy, otherwise people start to realize that we don't necessarily have the control over this city that we need to have. If we can make it look like it was just the cultists, don't get me wrong, we are not solely looking at cultists. We are investigating all and any possibilities. But we do have to have an official story that's coming out right now. If that story has to be redacted for something else later on, we're going with the cultists for two reasons. One, uh, easy target, obviously. They are the ones that are easiest to spin the story towards. And two, we think that they're also the most likely. That's what makes them such an easy target, is because they're also the most likely to have done this. So I agree. We know that there are other possibilities, and we are looking into those possibilities. But for right now, we need to show that we are committing some kind of action. We are taking some sort of stance on this, and we are doing something. Because if we just stand around with our hands in our pockets saying, well, we don't know what we're doing, the people will lose faith in the guard. And when the people lose faith in the guard, chaos starts to ensue. And that is ultimately what we are trying to avoid here.
I understand.
If you don't feel comfortable going after the cultists, knowing that they might not be the ones responsible for this, I understand, but at the same time, there's a lot that's going to be happening. The cultists have a lot of influence in the lower Valcoria. There's going to be rioting just from the official position. All we're trying to do right now is keep as much order as we can. Any help you can provide in that would be great. I suggest going after the cultists because at least then we can say that we are pulling something out. But if there's something else that you can provide us for, by all means, I am all ears.
I'm going to look over
Otherwise,
at Chad And I'm gonna
Otherwise,
look at Rothus.
best thing that
Oh,
you
sorry.
could otherwise do is return back to your hotel, lay low until things calm down. I definitely don't want other people coming in and adding to the chaos. And I certainly don't want to see you guys get hurt should there be rioting in the streets.
I'm not too concerned on rioters for obvious reasons, but by hurting us, and I do appreciate your concern for our safety.
Well, and the safety of the rioters. As you said, you may not be concerned about them, but I also don't want you to have to react to them that could end up hurting someone that, well, we're trying to de-escalate as much as possible. We don't want citizens to be hurt.
I look at Rothus, I'm going to look at Chad and go, now, I wasn't out in the stands when all this happened. Is there anything that y'all want to share out that you may know that might help give them a clue or help us give us a clue of where we need to go next?
I was investigating a lead where weapons being placed down below in one of the lower levels when right before the explosion happened. Chains was with the VIP and Rothus was taking their position above. But outside of that, I don't know what happened moments before because I was looking for those weapons.
Weapons. Who reported weapons? What do you mean there were weapons? What does that mean?
Chains, the person, our party member who's currently unconscious at the castle that we can't go check on, said the guards were talking about weapons being found in the lower levels. I was beginning to go and investigate that right before the explosion happened.
And you didn't find anything?
I didn't make it there.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I just started to go down there. Rothus saw something that happened and caused a cultist to start running, and I tried to stop them, but as you can see, strength is not my finest quality. Skinny guy.
You have plenty of
So
fine
he
qualities, sir.
ran past me and kept going.
She looks to Rothus. What did you see?
An assassin.
An assassin. Anything you know about him? Any information you can give me that might help identify him?
Nope. Except they used a blowgun.
Blowgun. Not the most conventional method. That might help. Might be able to find something based on that.
And the fact that the guards were the ones telling it was a weapon. So maybe we need to find out who those guards were.
They were the guards on the official dais there, right?
Possibly.
The
That's where he would have
VIPs,
overheard them.
that's where Chains was.
Right. Well, that's unfortunate as well. I don't know if anyone has survived that explosion that was on that dais. But I'll check. I'll look. I'll see if I can talk to someone. I'm sure someone had seen something. We have several guards out following leads on anyone that could have seen anything. This is another lead for us to be able to follow up on. If there was an assassin, then that could answer something. If we can find out who that assassin was, that may give us a clue as to who ended up with the explosion. I suspect the two are related.
The cultist moved before the explosion.
So it might have been the cultists then.
Maybe.
Like I said, that's the official position we're going with. We're hoping that that will be I hate to say it like this, but I hope that that ends up being the true explanation. It'll certainly make our war on the cultists a lot easier.
I get that. Now, if we don't end up going into the sewers, because I have a feeling if we go into the sewers, we may end up making things worse. If we're trying to go and
No, we
pursue,
would never make things worse.
And we don't
especially
have
when we
certain
don't.
people with us that tend to go murdery.
But in the event we start going through, if they have such a large influence in the sewers, and we start trying to investigate them, but I my concern is we would end up, as we investigate, causing more of an issue or stir. So if we do decide to stay at the hotel, we were banking on being paid from today's job to cover our debt with the hotel.
Oh,
Right now, we have no cash to do so because we spent it all getting ready for our mission today.
I understand what you're saying completely. Hold on one moment. She sits at her desk, starts writing out. She hands you she folds up the paper, hands it over to you. Give this to your innkeeper. It'll at least have him leave you alone for a little while until you're able to get the payments.
Perfect. Thank you.
Absolutely. I only wish I could do more to help. We're just very strained right now. I mean, we were strained before this happened, and now this is, well, it's not your problem. It's nothing I need to burden you with.
No, but we've been here long enough. It is our problem now, especially with one of our friends is severely injured by this, and at the castle we can't see them. Roth is here potentially has lost several good friends of his. It's become personal.
I think I'll be able to find you some answers about your friends. I will I will get you an answer. I will get you an answer before the end of the day on what has happened to your friend and what the status is of the dignitaries.
And and I know the odds of you knowing this are going to be very, very slim. Because I doubt you keep track of random citizens coming through for the fight. But there's a fighter, Jim. Would you know where he could be staying?
Jim.
I want to go check on him. I'm afraid he might be struggling a bit with today's events.
Yes.
He was a fighter in the tournament.
I think we might have some information. Let's go talk to our records keeper. She stands up, walks out of the office, assuming that you're following behind her.
Yeah.
Second.
I have.
Men with no.
Okay. Yeah, so she goes, and there's a gentleman. There's a gentleman sitting at the desk, and he's furiously writing down some stuff. And she says, "Hey, where are all the fighters staying that are coming from out of town?" He looks back up to her and says, "Well, any of the ones that have any kind of regality, they've been staying at the Velvet Quill. right down the street here. Some of the more rough ones, the less savory fighters, have been really enjoying the ale over at the Shade and Steel Tavern. She turns back to you, says, he's going to be at one of those two taverns, I almost promise. You have to determine what kind of man he probably was in order to determine which one he would be staying at.
I laugh and go, I believe it's going to be the Shade and Steel. It sounds like him.
Well, good luck in finding him.
Thank you for your help.
She turns around and starts barking at one of the guards, telling him to get off his lazy ass and get moving.
Okay, well, I forget, is the Shade, the Steel one in the one we've been staying at? Or is it another one?
No, you've been staying at
I
the
think it's a
Rusty
different one.
Boot,
Okay.
which is in a completely different district.
So let's we can go check on Jim real quick and then
Yeah, and then make
Eventually head
our way
back
back to
and-
the hotel.
yeah, because Chad's feeling weary after the exhibition match and the excitement of the day, and it would be good to get a mage in the near future if they've seeing as they have some utility that Chad does not.
And by this point in time, Thorn's going to be exhausted from all the fighting.
Yeah, he's had quite a full day. Even with the healers, I mean, they heal your body, but your mind is still worn out.
So I guess we head over to the Shady Steel real quick. And I'm going to look to see if we can find Jim.
So you head to the Shade and Steel. The Shade and Steel stands out like a bruised knuckle. Its walls are black-stained timber reinforced with visible iron struts, and its heavy iron door bears dozens of small dents, blade scrapes, and boot marks, all proudly unpolished. Above the entrance hangs a sign made from a broken shield and a rusted sword driven into it, with the tavern's name etched into the steel in uneven strokes. A swinging lantern glows red at night. Well, you're not at night, so forget that. You hear shouted greetings and the clatter of tankards, even from the street. Once you go inside, you step inside, and the tavern is a chaotic mix of Spartan and lived in. It has low lighting, black stained woodwork. It gives it the name Shade, but you also see weapon racks, shield mounts, and iron supports that give it the name Steel. The Shade and Steel. The bar itself is built from reclaimed guard barracks walls and copper nails still visible. You see a bounty board that sits at the entrance, updated daily. Mercenary contracts, wanted posters, that kind of thing. There's one long wall that's covered in tavern rules carved into the stone. It says no blades at the bar, one brawl per night, and the winner pays for the repairs. No magic. If it sparkles, it's out. There's a low fire that burns in the hearth, and there's a scent of old ale, ash, and sweat that clings to every surface. At the bar, you see a barkeep that is a burly, one-eyed, with a beard like an angry badger. There are plenty of people, several of them you actually do recognize from the fight, and you can tell that the air feels very tense, as if there's a fight that's about to break out. No one seems to be angry or shouting at each other, but there's just something about it that makes you feel like there's something that's about to happen.
I'm gonna walk up to the fighters and go, "Have y'all seen Jim?"
Jim. Oh yeah, Jim. You see one. Thorn knows him as Brom Ironjaw. You just from spending all the time down there, you're familiar with at least who's who. This guy looks like a really tall dwarf, like he would be, um, like he's some sort of cross between a human and a dwarf. He looks at you and says, yeah, Jim came through here. He's been staying here. I think he's probably in his room now after the day that we've had.
I get it. I'm just trying to see if we could talk with him a little bit, especially after today's events.
Come on, he may be asleep, but we can go bang on his door a little bit, see if it'll wake him up. He needs to come out and have a drink anyway. Shouldn't be staying by yourself whenever you're having to deal with everything we've been seeing today. Hey, you did pretty good on the fight yourself. You got right up to the finals. You were about to take on the final fight, weren't you?
Oh no, I think I had a pretty good shot.
You might have.
I mean, you did pretty good yourself.
Well, I appreciate you saying. But I got knocked out on the first round. It's not my fault though. I could have gone further, but they put me against Krago's first round in. I mean, I know someone had to do it, but
Look, you just got unlucky. Because had I had to fight you first round, I have a feeling you probably would have ended up in the semifinal, if not finals.
Ah, sir. He slaps you on the back, a nice. You could tell that, yeah, he has some strength behind him. I appreciate your words. I don't know how right you are, but I certainly appreciate it. Come on, let's go find that Jim fellow.
I follow him up.
Yeah, he goes down this hallway. The whole hallway gets even darker than the rest of the place. It's clear that they're saving money on candles. He says, I think this is the room here. He bangs it a couple of times. Jimmy boy! Yo, Jimmy! You got company. Come on! After a few moments, the door slowly opens, and you see Jim. He looks half awake. He says, Brom, what are you? Oh! He sees you. Thorn! It's great to see you. I didn't know if I was going to be able to see you again before I had to leave out of here.
Actually, I came to seek you out. I think we need assistance from the society.
Oh, it's been a while since we've dealt with them, but I get it. After a day like today, that could be useful. The only thing is, though,
That they can be.
I've only heard rumors of where they are. There's an arena. Like I said, it's over in the Stormsong Cliffs. I've heard that there may be some there that have seen some of the resistance. We could go out there, find them, help them, and then maybe we can get help from them.
I can't promise I can head out with you at the moment. I have to talk to the people I'm with.
Of course. Makes sense.
Because one of my good friends, one of our friends, Chains, I'm not sure if you remember her from our time at Grimgall. But she was caught in the explosion.
Oh no.
I can't leave this town without knowing that she's not okay or not.
Yeah, of course. I mean, of course. Listen,
I was hoping though, if you might know if we have any, like I know this society has a web of people.
yeah,
If any, if there are any in this town that
we
we might be
didn't.
able to call on.
We always traveled in the darker areas. Valcoria was never really one of our places that we spent a lot of time on. We were there to try and help out the slaves. Valcoria isn't exactly known for its slave trade, but we might still have some connections here. And it's been a while since I've done it, since I've had to deal with anyone, but I think I can still find something. I tell you what, let me go back to Mercer's Hollow. It's where I've lived for the last several years now. It's where I have my most
Is
contacts.
Jed nearby for this, or did they go up alone?
No, yeah, you guys were
I
following
assumed I
nice
was
and
following.
yeah.
And the mention of Mercer's Hollow, Chad, goes mind links. Like, that's where I've had that dream of something dark happening. To Thorin real quick and be like, have you been? When was the last time you said you were at Mercer's Hollow?
Is that what you're asking in the mind link, or is that what you're asking Jim?
To Jim.
Oh, Jim looks at you and says, "That's where I live. Right before coming out of the tournament, I was home at Mercer's Hollow."
Has anything strange been going on in the area? Anything that
Well,
seems dangerous to the locals, or
there's some. It's funny you mention it. There is some weird stuff going on in the woods out near there. I don't mess too much with that, but I have seen,
do you
heard
know?
some things.
Do you know what have you heard, or who could we talk to in that area? Should we find ourselves in that area
Well,
around Mercer's Hollow?
I'll tell you what. If you find yourself in Mercer's Hollow, you give them my name. Everyone there knows me. You'll come find me, and then I'll introduce you to whoever it is you need to know.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm sure that if you're interested in looking into what's going on in the woods out there, the mayor will appreciate it as well. It's it's been a little creepy.
Well, first we got to settle what's happened with Chains and this huge explosion. But
Yeah, of course,
it
of
was
course.
something that we had heard some rumors about the area. Eventually, maybe planning on working our way down there to see what was happening.
Oh, that would
So it
be
was
great.
fortunate we should meet and hear about it through you.
Yeah, what a weird coincidence, huh?
Hmm.
Yeah, no, I'll be happy to help you out with that. You just let me know.
Well, first things first, we had to settle things here as
Right, right, right.
we were
I
near it.
wasn't planning on leaving to go back for a couple of days. You don't get to travel to the big city too often. But if it'll help you guys out, I'll head back tomorrow and I'll see what kind of contacts I can pull up and see if there's any information we can get for the local area here.
That'd be
I would
perfect. And if you could send a contact over to our tavern, the Rusty Boot.
Oh, you're staying at the Rusty Boot? You guys are brave. Yeah,
I
no,
don't know. This place seems rougher.
this place is a little rough, but you can't get too rough with it being as close as it is to the command center, for all of the guards. I think this is just where the guards go to blow off some steam, but that's kind of why I stayed here. I felt like it would at least be relatively safe with all of them hanging around, right?
That I get,
Oh yeah.
but
I'll send it over your way. If I can find a contact here, I'll send them over to the Rusty Boot.
perfect. Because I have a feeling we're going to be here for the next couple of days or so as we try to sort this stuff out.
All right,
But
I'll make my way back as fast as I can. Absolutely.
because, and I'm going to pause Jim before he says that and goes, because I have a feeling this is dealing with the slave trade. The society is going to be very interested in this.
Really? If there's some news that
Yes.
the slave trade is operate either from or in Valcoria, well, that's going to be something big. Makes me wonder, how could the slave trade operate here without the guards knowing? Or do the guards know? Maybe the guards are involved. Yeah, no, any information you can find about that would definitely be interesting.
Yes.
All right,
Because
gentlemen.
knowing we've had to deal with slaves already. Not necessarily in this town, but out by Goldhaven.
You know, somehow that doesn't surprise me. Goldhaven's a little dangerous to begin with, what with the goblin raids that have been going on and the mines collapsing.
But with the cult, they're doing operations out there. I have a feeling they're probably doing operations here too.
Oh, you think the cult might be involved? That is interesting.
There's a hunch. I doubt they are the ones involved with today's events.
Really?
It seems too obvious.
All the word around here is that the cult is definitely the ones involved. But, I mean, again, what do you expect with a bunch of guards hanging around?
Exactly. Just be wary and be careful.
You as well, my friend.
Will do.
Glad to see you're safe.
I am too.
Best of luck to your hurt friend. Hopefully they recover.
I hope so too. If not, there's going to be hell to pay to whoever's responsible.
Absolutely.
And then hopefully we can also maybe get that rematch.
Ah, I would look forward to it. You gave me quite a. You've grown, sir. You are quite the challenge now. I definitely respect your combat prowess out there.
And with that, Thorn looks at Chad and Rufus said, let's head on back.
Chad will shake Jim's hand before they go.
He gladly does so. Says, safe travels, my friends.
And then
Safe travels.
you as well.
And he
And then,
closes his door.
yeah. I guess the next thing is to head back to the inn.
Yeah.
Alright, so you start heading back to the inn. You notice that the Market Row still is as busy as it ever is, but there's a lot more guard influence now. You see, for a difference, you don't see any cultists on the street, which is unusual. You used to at least seeing a couple here and there. Now you don't see any. A lot of the people seem completely ignorant that there's anything going wrong, but you see a couple of people that are looking at guards suspiciously. The guards are looking at the people suspiciously. You suspect that anyone who is oblivious is probably more of a tourist, and the people that are high strung are probably more citizens. Again, Market Row is the central hub for tourism in all of Valcoria, so to see that there's so many tourists is not unusual. But you make it back to the inn without incident.
We just hand the tavern keeper uh
Nope.
the note, and I think just head on back to our room.
He looks at the note and then looks at you and then back to the note. He says, you know, all the dealings that you have with the guards make me feel a little nervous sometimes.
I'll laugh and go, "Don't worry, no issues will come to your inn at all."
Yeah, all right. And he goes back to serving.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to do before then.
Nope, I think.
No.
Well, as you get into your room,
Get to your room.
the portal opens up. And Rain steps through.
And Rain steps through.
Hmm.
He says, gentlemen, I've been informed that you've been looking for me.
Yeah, we were going to see how Chains was doing and talk
Find
about
out if you got
the
any
explosion.
Yeah, see if you have any information about what happened and if any of the envoys survived.
Eric's is still alive. Unfortunately, he is currently the only one that seems to have made it. He is not in a good state mentally, though. He's been kind of sequestered to his quarters until he's able to calm down. As for information, it's a little too soon to really say anything for certain. I will be enlisting in your aid. I do owe you a debt. However, I thought you might be most interested in this. And he points to the portal that's still open, and Chains walks through.
How'd you live?
You're alive!
No thanks to these fools.
She was,
I mean, to be fair,
very injured. We had several mages working on her for a period of time. I would have brought her sooner, but it took them a little bit to get her working.
before we get too distracted, be like, did you hear anything else from those guards that talked about the weapons that I went to investigate? And Rain, did you hear anything about that right before the explosion?
Right before
No,
the
last I heard was what I told you, and then everything just went dark.
when I
went to
was
investigate it, but the time before I made it there, Rothis came flying down and told me to go out to keep eye in the middle and relay any messages.
as far as what I had seen, I was busy speaking with Andros when things started to go down. But I saw the assassin. Looked like a cultist to me. Or the would-be assassin, I suppose. Although I guess he did accomplish his goals, didn't he?
Maybe not directly. I'm pretty sure that's who Rothis was chasing. They barreled me down. I'm not what you would call a strong fighter like Thorn here.
No, but you do have other uses.
And I looked to Rothis. I'm sorry I couldn't save your friend.
not your fault, but when I find that person, the person responsible,
I recommend that you still keep your appointment with the cultists now more than before. It might be an opportunity to get in and get better information, some intel.
well, I would like to see Eric's. I understand that he's not in a great mental state, but maybe he'll speak to me at least. And plus, I would like to give my condolences
It
in
is late
person.
today. I wanted to make sure that you at least got your friend back here. Um, and I think it would do well for him to have a little bit of a cool down period. I can arrange for you to meet with him tomorrow, if that would work.
That, and can you also arrange us to have free access to the town? I don't care how you make it work, but I think if you want our help, we need access so that we're not stopped at gates wondering. Now, we don't
Ah,
have to tell anybody what we're doing,
you
but
mean
I
when
know
they
you have access.
stopped you at the upper belt? Yes, that's I definitely heard from them. Tried to scale the wall is what I heard.
He was working off frustration.
Indeed. Well,
Because I haven't stopped.
He didn't go towards the wall. He just went up.
for the record, you don't think that we wouldn't have planned for such a thing? Not you specifically, but an attack from above. When we went into full
Oh, I know you
lockdown,
have.
there was even a shield, a barrier over Upper Valcoria.
Again, none of that matters now. What about an all access pass? If we're going to help with you, we can't be limited by where we can go.
I wouldn't be able to give an all access pass. Technically, I don't have all access all over the place. The only person who can go anywhere without question is the king and perhaps the Prince Regent. I am
Well,
able
then one of those needs to.
to get to places, although not always through official means. There are some places that are, shall we say, need to know kind of places. If you don't have authorization, if you don't have access, you don't have access. For example, the college, the Magician's College, there are places in that even I can't access. The wizards keep quite a lockdown on many of their secrets. But
Is there any way we can just get a pass to just go through the gate?
I can make sure that
Yes,
you are
sir.
not stopped at Upper Valcoria's gate in the future.
Perfect.
What I cannot guarantee you is that you will not be stopped when you try to enter the castle grounds. That tends to be a little more tricky. But I can be more easily accessed from there than I could from the gate that you were stopped at today.
That would work. That was the main issue. We couldn't even get a message to you to.
Well, to be
From
fair,
the
today was a bit more of an exceptional circumstance. Normally, we don't have
Um,
quite such limitations.
I have another request.
Yes.
Is there a way to get communication stones? Just enough for our group so that we're not limited as we were today.
You will have to tell me how many is in your group as the number seems to fluctuate.
We need 5.
5 stones. Okay. I think I might be able to arrange that. It may take a little bit of time because, well, as I said, things are a little bit in flux right now. Most of the mages are currently focused on either protection, investigation, or healing. There are some that have died, and that is most unfortunate, but there are still several more that are injured and in need of the mage's aids. But give me a little bit of time. I'm certain that I can get you something like that.
I appreciate that. One final question. I understand this is not a necessarily an appropriate time question, but we did make it to the finals in that tournament. Is there any chance that there's some decent prize money for the finals?
I stop you right there. Oh, he gave this to me earlier before the explosion, and I pull out kind of a blood-soaked sack of coin and hand it to you.
I mean, I think this is for our match from earlier, but
Yes.
for the
No,
tournament.
I will give each of you, shall we say, 40 gold apiece. Does that seem fair for the work that was done? I know I offered a much higher rate, but that was also under other circumstances.
That I understand. I appreciate. Is it just 40 for the four of us, or also
He said 40.
including?
Yes.
I'm just
Well,
checking to make sure it was also
through and
for through in as well.
It's 40 for each of you that were there performing your duties.
Okay. That's why I was double checking.
Indeed. Now, in regards to how far you made it in the tournament, I do believe that there is a reward based off of ranking. Most of the fighters got some kind of payment. Most of them get paid by their cities. You would technically have the payout through Goldhaven, but because you weren't officially Goldhaven's representative, I will have to see what it is we're able to work out on that. I'll talk to the headmasters that head up the tournament, see what it is everyone is getting paid. Once I get that information, I'll make sure that someone from some pocket ends up paying you a fair amount on that as well.
That is perfectly fair. Thank you.
You know,
Now,
there was still that final fight that never happened. I bet that that kind of fight would have a very big draw to be able to see the last fight.
that would be, but I have a feeling that's going to be several days out, if not weeks or months, out of
Yes,
respect
it will
for the
take a
death.
little bit of time before that ends up happening. I just was curious to see if you would have interest in it.
I would be more than honored to do the final fight.
You did a remarkable job in the fights today. Phelan is no weak fighter.
He almost won.
He did give you a run
I
for
will
your
say
money,
that.
but you
He did.
you ultimately took him out, and it was impressive. I would have been interested to see what you could have done against the Prince Valcoria. I will be
You know,
watching you and your
you
group with great
know,
interest.
if the prince is up to it, maybe not today,
Clearly not today.
I'd be more than willing to do a sparring match with him.
After your performance today, he might just be interested in seeing that. I'll discuss it with him.
And I look to Rain. Is there any way you could help get me a discount? My armor and my blades are destroyed after today,
Mm,
and I need
yes,
replacements.
of course. Well, let me think. I try not to do anything too terribly hands-on myself when dealing with people, if I can avoid it. Uh, with your group and your situation, it was unavoidable. I wouldn't have trusted anyone else to deal with your group. But I can't exactly go to the shops and say who I am and that they owe me or discount for my friends. That said, there might be some way that we can arrange something more discreetly. Although from what I hear, you do a pretty good job of convincing merchants to give you a discount on other services.
And I look to the group and have that look of anger in my eye, like,
Hey, we performed our duties. You just had to perform yours.
really?
And then the other thing I'm going to also ask is, as the spy master, I'm wondering if there's a group that I used to belong to. They might have roots here, and I think they might be able to help us either track down some of the cults or get us a little bit more information on what's going on. The Society of Broken Chains. I'm not sure if you're aware of who they are.
I've heard of them. They are a relatively small organization that I've heard predominantly takes place in some of the less savory kingdoms. As of their presence in any of Valcoria, I've not looked into that, but I will. That's an interesting question, and if they have a presence here, I certainly should know about it.
Because if they have a presence here, I used to be part of them, and I could be a good contact with them to see if we can get more information on.
They move in circles. It would actually make sense. I've been hearing more about slave trade in the area, and they are notoriously known for addressing those kinds of issues. So it wouldn't surprise me if they do have a presence here. But I haven't even considered thinking about the fact that they could. No, I will look into that. If they have something here, I will certainly find them, and we can address that together.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Your friend there, the one that's sick, here. He passes you a bag of herbs. There's been something going around. This might help. If nothing else, it should keep him from being contagious.
Thank you.
Hopefully he gets back on his feet soon. I know that a lot of you felt a loss today by not having him there. You are a team. Good luck. Keep up with it. I will get back to you with everything that you have asked, especially the meeting with the diplomat. Maybe we can calm him down together. I am sorry that today was so draining, but at least you have not lost the party member that we were feared that might have gone down. Gentlemen, lady, if there's nothing further, then I bid you adieu. And with that,
Can't
he
think of
steps
anything.
back through the portal, and it closes behind him.
Thorn's going to look at the party and say, I think we've earned our our rest for tonight.
Yeah. Someone almost got eaten by a slime. Someone got blown up by after almost getting eaten by a slime.
Not only
A
did
lot of the
you,
same person going through that. They almost got grabbed by tentacles.
not only
They
did you
could have
earn
been
your rest,
tentacles.
you also earned your level. Everyone in this
Ha!
chat earned their level.
Yeah.
I was about to ask, but I didn't want to. I was waiting.
Uh-huh. It also ends this chapter.
We made
Oh, we
the
actually
end of
ended
the
the
chapter.
chapter? Look at us.
Chapter
We
2
made
is
it.
now over.
We were on 2? I thought we were on like 1.5.
No, when you reached Valcoria, you ended chapter 1.
I thought Goldhaven was prologue and chapter 1
Oh,
was
that's
Valcoria.
great. This is so great. My punches do 1d6 now.
So you're saying I need to find you tougher enemies. Got it. Not a
I mean,
problem.
it's only 2 more points. And that means I have to roll it still, so don't get happy. Not yet.
Hey, I finally get a second attack.
Hey!
We all get another attack.
Oh yeah, I get another attack also. So now I get 4 in a turn.
I don't have to just hit once. I can hit twice. It's great.
I think it's 4. I need to check. I think I have 4.
All right, guys, it is midnight here.
I'm surprised we kept going.
Well, I wanted you to at least get to the end so that I could give you back chains. That's the only reason I
I'm
kept
surprised
going.
I'm alive.
Otherwise, I would have pushed it back. But I at least wanted to get to that point so that we could close out the chapter
Gotcha.
and move on.
I'm doing everything now so I can get it done.
So I'm going to bid you all a good night.
Have a good night, good sir.
Have a good one.
Have a good night.
Yep.
Hope you
We'll
enjoyed.
talk
We'll
to you
send.
tomorrow.
I guess we'll send stuff out to the group chat for
Yeah, please do. Should be quite
the
entertaining to
coordination.
see.
Oh, I did not take good notes this session. I will not lie. After coming in late, I was not prepared.
Hey, you know what? If nothing else,
Yeah.
there's a video.
Yep.
It's a long
Anyway,
video
gentlemen,
today.
you have a good one.
Yeah, you
Have a
too.
good night.